Hey folks, Craterz here. We're going to play some Satisfactory as soon as I get around to it. I was so rudely interrupted by Cooper, who, had to make his presence known to the neighbors that were walking their dogs down the street. How dare they? Well, they know that's, well, not his road. Mesmo, how you doing, buddy? Change your name. Mesmo, I don't know what the rest of that means. It's two. Dogface Mark, how are you? How are you? I see you there. Mesmo, you got here early. Way early. Yeah. Music a little bit louder than voice. Okay, well, I can turn the music down, or I can just turn it off. How about that? Almost got it. Almost had it. Ooh, that's loud. How's that? I can turn my microphone up a little bit. I don't know. Stream Deck Plus, I'm loving it. But it's not consistent. The nice thing about the Go XLR is because it was all hardware based, it was always set. Once it's set, that was it. That's all I had to do. This thing, the levels are kind of, someday they're here, someday they're there. I don't know. It's better? Oh, sweet. Good. I'm going to adjust the microphone here a little bit, too. Maybe that's better. I don't know. I can turn it up as well. Oh, son of a gun. I really ought to switch nights for this. Put this on a Thursday night or a Wednesday night. Well, I can't do Wednesday night. Monday night? People are watching football then. Thursday night, people are watching football. Well, hopefully it won't be too much of a problem. Let's get switched over. I got the game running. I'm just hanging out, chatting. Come on, OBS. Here we go. Now. No. There we go. Have y'all played this? I've played it. I played it quite a bit back in the early alpha days. Been playing it for a while now. It's pretty good. I enjoy it. Crafting, building, a little bit survival. I wouldn't go so far as to call it a survival game. But it does have its survival antics. And I don't know how to get this idiot as a pet. I've been trying. Well, apparently I went live. That was my phone making sounds. Yep. Okay, cool. Good to know. You played about an hour? Nice. Well, I think I have like 400 hours into it. I'd have to check Steam. Come on, frame rate. Oh, that was before. Stupid frame rate. Yeah, I had to pick another night to do this. Oh, well. Let's see. What does Steam say I have on there? Open. Library. 200 hours. 210 hours. There we go. Not 400 hours. I lied. We're going to start off with a tour of my 2024 playthrough that I've had, which started pre-alpha and is now into the 1.0.3 version. Steam says you have 3.4 hours. That's about an hour. About what I was thinking for myself, too. I did go ahead and set it to 60 FPS. I maxed it out at 60 FPS. Hopefully, I'll lose a little bit in the graphics end, but I don't really care. This is probably not the best place to start at, because my main facility is way over there, near the starting area. But as you can see, I got lots going on here. Train station and other things. We'll come back to this. And I can fly. Woohoo! I just got this. Being able to do this. This is cool. I like this. Too bad I can't get in the third-person mode. That'd be great. Uh-oh. I'm about to fall to my doom. Where's the train? Is it coming back? Where is my train? It's currently moving resources from here, like plastic and fuel. Ugh, a ton of fuel to go through. And rubber. Oh, we're not making enough rubber. Oh well. It's fine. That's mostly what is manufactured over here. And the train is moving it all to my main facility. I could just fly down the railroad tracks because I could get this thing that I have on my back here is a hover pack. It's fairly new. It's really cool, but requires power. So you got to be nearby power sources. There's a truck falling off the road. Don't fall off the road. Please don't fall off the road. You have stuff I need. I'd have widened that. Probably help that truck. Where's the train? Come on, train. It's on its way. I'm going to ride the train back on top of it. Because, you know, that's what people do in Satisfactory. I don't have a ride. My other Explorer vehicle is over at the main base, so I'm going to take the train. I forgot how I got here. I don't remember. But we got all that fuel, and I need turbo fuel. I'm going to upgrade it to turbo fuel, which is a thing. But if the train will come around, here it comes. Here it comes. Choo-choo. We'll get a quick tour, and then we'll start fresh, I guess, or maybe do something else. I don't know. I didn't really have the evening planned, except for playing some Satisfactory. We finally got into phase 3. We're in phase 4, actually. That took a while. That took a long while. Well, hello, train. We're gonna ride the rails. And this thing's got barely anything in it. I wonder what's the holdup. I should check. I'll check later. We'll come back and check. Plastic is full. Fuel is full. We don't use a whole lot. It's just all the vehicles use fuel. Come on, Mr. Driver. Go. Beep. How do you like my pillars for the railroad track? I like it. Maybe I should have kind of made it into an actual bridge. You know, where there was structure underneath the rail, but who can be bothered with such things? So how's everybody's week? Hope your all's week went well. Work wasn't too worky, too mean. Families are doing well. I'm still kind of munching on scraps of supper in my teeth. Should have brushed my teeth. Oh well. There's another facility I built. Haven't finished yet. In fact, none of them are really finished. You're always trying to progress the game and never really finish a thing. Including, there's a block right there on that, right there, that I never removed that's inside the rail. Fortunately, it doesn't bother the train. There we go. This is the main facility. It started with just a little bitty building. And my 3 iron mines. Oh, about to get run over. Oh, I had to upgrade this. That's miner 1, miner 1. Yeah, I definitely should upgrade those. I don't think I need to, though. They're all miner 1s. That's fine. Because they're on pure nodes. I think is what they are. Probably can't tell anymore. Because I buried them. Wait, here we go. No, that one's normal. One of these is pure, I think. Normal. Maybe not. Normal. We're all normal. Well, this is fine. If you've played it before, this is like near the starting area where you would normally start on, well, on this difficulty. Look at that. That looks cool. I think that moon is having some issues, though. But you start like in this area. We'll get back to that building, which is probably the most complete out of all the facilities. This one's getting there. I'm working on it. Still a work in progress. So we got a main floor down here, which is this setup over here is for biofuel back in the original power production. These are no longer used anymore. They stay pretty much maxed out at 200 and never burn any biofuel because no need to. We've moved well beyond that. And then we got some iron ingot production here, which is being sent upstairs. Some more iron ingot production here, which is being sent upstairs. And more iron ingot production, which is sent upstairs. And then we got some silica production over here, which is being trucked in from another facility, if I can find the input. No. That's cement production. For you, stream goes off and back? Really? Oh, yeah. We're having some bitrate issues. Again. Why? Please smooth out. Stupid thing. You too? Damn it. Yes. I had to pick a different night or a different time to do this. Earlier or later. Earlier I can't really do. I mean, I used to start them at 7, but I thought 6 would be a better time. I think Fridays are the problem. What are these? These are steel input ingots being trucked in from another facility that-ish way, I think. And these guys. I wish I could kill these guys. I can't kill them. Sir, go away. They spawn inside my building all the time. Drives me crazy. Turn off my Tinder tool. Reddit. It's Reddit. Reddit nowadays. People still use Tinder? I skipped this floor. I was about to skip this floor. I'm not going to skip this floor. So here we got some iron rod production going on. And here I think is sheet. Yes. Sheet over there. And, oh, there's another cement producer here, which is going into this fancy deal so I can pull stuff from the ether, from the heavens, from the mysterious something beyond. And then down here, we are making screws. Lots of screws. We need tons of screws. In fact, this isn't enough screws for the demand that we have. And then the next floor up is basically logistics. So basically some logistics here with some extra screw storage here in case I need some. And I think there's another container over here that's also full, which is good. Excuse me. Excuse me. And, yeah, I'm bringing in wire from over that facility over there through the window. And then up here's the train station, which is bringing in rubber. Oh, nope. That's steel ingot coming from the truck station downstairs. Cool, my screw got loose and I think I lost it. I might need to borrow one. Yeah, I lost my screws a long time ago. Plastic. This is fun. And that's full. Sweet. Sweet. Steel ingots also going on one of these fancy deals. It's a Dimensional Depot uploader. Those are cool. I just got those a little bit ago. And I think, yeah, steel pipe is also going in. I need to add more crap. And then fuel is coming in and being distributed to the truck station down there. The tractor station out front, which is down here. And then there's other places as well. This is not going to be a quick tour of this place. Do I got any tickets? I got one. I need more than one. Speaking of, there we go. And get some of these hog proteins. I killed a bunch of hogs. They were bothering me. Rascals. Hatchers. Don't like those either. And spitters. least those aren't too terribly bad. Alright, and we can make some alien DNA capsules. And throw those in the sink. The awesome sink to get more tickets, to get more stuff. I need more stuff. Ooh. More power shards, too. There we go. Now I gotta remember where I put stuff. I'll hang on to those 3. In fact, give me one more. Boop. There we go. Well, I do have a thingy, hard drive. Some extra junk. Oh, I was throwing this in the sink. So one thing I don't like about this, and they haven't changed it in the release, is the awesome sink here has to be fed from a conveyor belt. You just can't drop stuff into it. I don't know why. Why? Why can't I just put stuff into it? Everything else I can stick stuff into an input slot, except this stupid thing. It's terrible. It's terrible. I think it's terrible. And we need a new project. Probably railway signaling. Take some computers, some steel pipe, and this. So I've gone through tier 0s, like the tutorial stuff, where you upgrade the hub and crap. And the hub is this thing that I'm standing in. This is the hub with this fancy flying thing that sends stuff up to space. To that, which is being built, which is looking really cool. So we got to finish that. And we do that by finishing these milestones. And then tier 1 was base building, logistics, and field search. Of course, I've already gotten all those. Tier 2, obstacle clearing, resource sink bonus program, and logistics 2, and stuff like that. Tier 3 is coal production, which we have. I'll show you here in a minute. We'll hop in one, and vehicle transportation. Basic steel production and enhanced asset security. I'm not even sure what that is. Oh, you get stuff. Oh, the Xenobasher. That's always fun. And then we got blueprints, which I've never really messed around with. I'm producing carrots, parsnips, and redheads. Is that redheads? Or red beets? Sugar beets, too. I need to set the wife up with a better gardening spot, but I need a tiller. And tier 5, which I finished not so long ago, is jetpack. Oh, farm sim. Oil processing, which is where we came from, was doing mostly. Logistics 4, petroleum power, and I haven't finished tier 6. Because at the time, I didn't see a need for railway signaling, but now I'm starting to see a need for one. Because if we look at our map, it's not showing the railway, because it runs from here, where we are at, runs across here. You can see the train moving there. It runs through over here, and into the train station, and then back around. And it's currently the only line I have. Not showing all the truck stations. I don't need to show the train station. Oh, they're supposed to be hidden, but they're not. There they go. Guess there's not an option to show the rail itself. Well. It's fine, but you can see my trucks and tractors that are moving about. There's a tractor over there. There's a tractor here. My Explorer's over there. Oh, great. And then this truck is that. That's all I got so far. But the map is much more huge than that. And I have just explored this little itty bitty area. Actually, during alpha days, I don't think there was much more to explore than this area. But they have, well, obviously since version 1 release, they've made it more complete. It's a completely custom made map. It's not generated by any means at all. Completely custom, handmade, which is cool because I like it. I like it a lot. And then that's the thing that we got to dump this phase stuff that you see in the top right-hand corner of the screen. If I could duck, we put crap in there and it gets sent to the station. This sends stuff to, I don't know, this guy. So I misspoke a little bit ago. But let's go ahead and get this, select this milestone, because this will be easy. In fact, I got parts of it already. Throw that in there. I need 1,000 copper sheet. That's not a problem. And 50 computers. So, logistics floor, and then up here we're making circuit boards, whatever that thing is, which I forgot. Reinforced iron plate, which is partly why we need a lot of screws, 150 per minute, and this is cranked up all the way. I probably should have 2 of these babies going, but crank it up. And now we're making some modular frames with some of them iron plates, which is currently idle for reasons. Why are you idle? Why are you doing nothing? Oh, probably because it's full. Yep, okay. And then rotors are being made here, which is also probably full. Yep. And then these things are being made here, these smart plates. Take more reinforced plate and rotors. These encased, whatever they are, encased industrial beams, which are made from concrete and steel beams. That machine, and then them things. Versatile frameworks being made there. But we need computers. And then I got the reinforced thingies being made here. Heavy modular frames being made there. And this thing. And then this one is making crystal oscillators in this thing. Whatever it's called. I forgot what this thing is called. Oops, don't delete it. No, Q. Q's the word I'm looking for. Manufacturer. So you start out with constructor. Dag nabbit. Come on. Yeah, the bitrate tank. Again. Sorry about that. My apologies. Will it help if I go to the BRB screen for a minute? Not sure if it will help. It's like a steady 3 megabit per second right now. But now it's coming back up. I spoke too soon. Flip this over. Not sure if that'll help or not. Probably not. It's back? Kind of, but the bitrate tanked. Oh, now it's back. Back to the game. See if it tanks again. I might switch nights doing this. Instead of Friday Night Live, we do like a Thursday Night Live. But sometimes I got other obligations going on Thursday, so I probably wouldn't be able to do it as often. Like I've done it 3 weeks in a row now. And we've had issues every week with bitrate problems. Maybe I could bring up... it probably won't help if I spy the ping. The satisfaction of waiting for something good as usual. Thank you, sir. I will take that as a compliment. Computers. We were getting computers. This thing makes computers. This assembler here. So you start out with constructors, and, well, I don't think you even start out with that. You start out with the little portable miner, and then you work your way up to all of this junk that I got. Including refineries, packagers, so you can package liquids up into a thing, and manufacturers, which craft 3 or 4 parts into a thing. Assemblers only craft 2, like this one, where we're taking circuit boards and crystal oscillators and making computers out of them. And I need 50 computers. There we go. And some sheet. I probably got to go downstairs. I gotta finish this building. It's looking pretty good from the front. But if you ever watch Hermitcraft, it's, you know, it's like they rarely finish the backside of the building. I learned to talk English watching Star Wars. That's why you talk like Yoda. That makes sense. My wife learned a lot of English watching The Big Bang Theory. Why'd I come over here? I forgot. This building did not used to be like 6 stories tall. Well, I was going to show the front. So we've been here. Upstairs is kind of, well, it was a logistics floor, but I got rid of it. That's why there's floating things in the sky. I need steel beam, which I don't have yet. Hoping to get some steel beam. Oh, I do have metal beam. Oh, I did. I must have just unlocked that. Because I wanted to put that, like, right... Oh, that's not going to work, is it? Bazinga! Yes, exactly. Don't tell me it's like right in between the two. Man, could I stick a beam? Oh, that's terrible. It's terrible. Try that again. And... how about that one? Oh, man. I was hoping I could do that. It's not going to let me, is it? What if I do that? And then do this underneath it? Oh, you. UK or USA English-ish. It's terrible. It's terrible is what this is. Maybe if I put it here for the moment? And I don't have a huge problem with that. And then I'll move the electric thingies later. Yeah, that might work. That was my plan. Was to put a steel beam running across here, if it'll let me. No, it's not going to let me. You. Oh, it just did a second. There. Yep, that's as far as I can go. To there. You gonna let me continue now? Oh, yes, it is. Fantastic. Oh, come on! Am I out of materials? No. Too bad they didn't line up correctly. Well, that looks better. That was my idea. Reduce your quality. Maybe it helps with OBS. But OBS isn't even working. It's 0.05%. Or 0.15%. 0.3%. OBS is barely doing anything. It might help with the graphics card because this is being hardware. Maybe I ought to switch that. Can I do that on the fly? I don't even know if I can do that on the fly. Hold on. Settings. Stream. Output. I cannot. I'd have to stop the stream. It might help with the graphics card because this is being hardware encoded. And of course, the graphics card is being used by the game. Where's my, what do I call that thing? HW Info 64. Bring that up. Yes, thank you. No, not you. What's it called? I gotta minimize OBS now because icons underneath there somewhere. Open hardware. There we go. Open that up. Get over here, but not cover up chat. Oh, I got my thing set up, so that's good. Okay. Okay, hold on. And OBS is gonna pop back up on the wrong screen. Wrong screen, OBS. All right, here we go. Resume game. And my graphics card is barely doing a thing. Like, seriously. Memory free, 7 gig. Total memory is 12 gig. Partly why. Lower the OBS input. Yeah, I can't do that till... Well, I could change... This is already... I see I already capped it at 60. If I don't want medium. Let's go to high, because I mean it was a mix of ultra settings with some adjustments made. Try that. And I can always revert it later. It's fine. We'll try that. It worked last week, or it helped last week. If it's a bandwidth problem, you would have to lower quality of the output. The computer isn't the issue. But it's... And there, it tanked again. No, I think it's not me at all. I think it's my internet service provider. It's terrible. Spectrum. And the time of night that we're doing this, because everybody's getting home, kids have gotten fed, and now everybody's getting on their phones and stuff, and computers and interwebs and TVs and streaming, and not this kind of streaming, but streaming TV services like I've got, and other things. So I think that's more of what is causing the issue and not anything on my end at all. So I don't think there's anything I could really do. But if lowering quality is going to help, let's see, it tanked again. So that did not help at all. It's down at 2.5 meg now. And I reset everything about an hour before stream. Restarted computer, restarted the modems and stuff. And modem, router, restarted everything. Computer's doing just fine. It's not struggling with any of this at all. OBS is not struggling. So the bottleneck has got to be my internet service provider. I wish I could switch, but I can't. I can't. All right. Buy Starlink. It has a worse upload speed than Spectrum. I've considered it. I have seriously considered, especially when I'm out camping and stuff with the wife, because we got the travel trailer now. So I'd like to be able to do this while I'm out and about. And if I happen to get a new job or something, then I'll probably do that. Have a Starlink for that. But it does have a worse upload speed than Spectrum does. Not to mention it's slightly more expensive. Not only just buying the hardware, but per month as well. We saw the train coming in. Are we back up to par yet? No, we're not. Hold on. I apologize. Bitrate's doing stupid stuff tonight. Again. Can I hide the UI? Is that a thing I can do? I can look at that. Today's episode, Ping Pong Stream. That'd be funnier if it wasn't so true. Key bindings. Is there a hide UI thing? I don't even know, because I don't usually play this for the channel. I play it for me while I'm sitting on the couch, watching TV with the wife. And she's usually watching something on her phone, and I'm watching TV and playing a game. Toggle HUD. There we go. T. There's a button. How about that? Ew. Nope. It lied. That is not it. That's them things. Oh well. That's fine. I need so much screws, because I've lost all of mine. The facility that you saw briefly over there is a secondary screw production facility, and that's probably the most complete facility I have. This one's looking okay. I think we're getting there. I need to add like a door here, but the doors are always ugly looking, like that one down there. But anyway, let's get out of here. Head over to have a poke at this one over here. So there's a copper mine right there, hence why there's another building. They used to be further apart, because this building wasn't nearly as large as it is now. But we're bringing, and I need to move this conveyor line, but I will do that someday. It's on the bucket list. So it's not, so I can put more windows to complete this building. But anyway, the copper's coming in here. It's being made in this stuff. Like wire. I got a gigantic container of it. Cabling. Another gigantic storage container of it. And copper sheet. Which I need, how much? 1,000. That's easy. There we go. I think that's 1,000. It's not. Doesn't matter. I'll use it somewhere. Upstairs. And the bit rate's trying to stay around 12. It was at 14 there for a second. Which is fine. I'd rather have it be that than 2. Up here we got motors being made. Whatever these things are. I don't even know. Automated wiring. I'm not sure what's automated about the wiring. It's fine. We're making some stators to build the motors. And some of these things, which are AI limiters. Probably use those in real life. Tons of them. AI limiters. Keep a limit on them AIs from doing idiotic, stupid stuff that people ask the AIs to do. Shouldn't have said that. See? The stupid guys are in my building, and now once he's in here, he can't get out. I thought they used to come across this bridge, like that guy over there. I thought it was him that would come across before I put these railings on, but that stopped it for a while, and then all of a sudden this idiot starts spawning. Maybe if I had to finish the place. I think he spawns inside, though. Like, this room is complete. Well, he says that, and then he looks into the other corner and sees that it is not. I haven't decided what I'm going to do over here, that's why. Okay. We've seen that. We need to go get my vehicular. We're going to work our way over there. Better to turn off the autoplay? What autoplay? Ugh. 23% drop frames tonight. Sucks! This facility is on pillars, big gigantic pillars, because I got a couple trucks that run through here, and I didn't want to. When the stream goes off, start to play the next video from the recommendation list. Is it doing that? That I can stop. It shouldn't do that. That I can stop. Enable auto start, enable auto stop. I take that back. I cannot. That's a YouTube thing that I have no control over. Oh, it's on your end. Okay. And I don't think it's, like, ended at all, has it? And started a whole new stream? I don't believe so. Nope. Okay, that's good. All right, close this browser again. I don't want it eaten up. It's eaten up. Look at it. Look at this idiot. Oh, I wish I could chop his legs off. It won't let me. Can I blow him up? Excuse me, sir. Would you kindly take this on your belly? I don't know where that went. Inside of him. 4 times today. Wow. All right, weird. But I got some other miners over here. These aren't the greatest. These are all impure, I think. Impure, and one more up here, impure. I turn off autoplay on my accounts. I don't like the preview when you hover over a video. Yeah. I had to do that as well because it bothers me. The problem with this building at the moment is I have no way to get upstairs anymore. But downstairs is mostly logistics here. Is there another? Yeah, that's why the windows are not installed. I gotta put some tubes, and then I got these things that are turning the ores, the 4, whatever these are, smelters, turning into iron, and those are being downstairs sent over to these things, which are turning them into rods, which are then all sent upstairs. How do you like my logistics on this one? I did pretty good on this building, I think. I think so. Good thing I can fly without stairs. Yeah. With the normal jetpack thing, which I also have somewhere, this thing, yeah, the jetpack, which uses fuel instead of power, I keep it on me because of that. I want this jetpack in Empyrean. Yeah, that'd be great. I don't know why you can't hover in Empyrean. I don't know why you fall through space in Empyrean when you step out of your vehicle after it comes to a complete stop. I do know why you have to wait until it comes to a complete stop. It's because their engine that they're using sucks, and they are not the best at coding a game. Which is fine. They still provided us a great game. But I got all of these things producing screws. I'm speaking ill of Elion and Empyrean right now. I should not. I love the game. But then we're sending all of this screw production over there. And this is making like 400 per hour when they're moving. But apparently things are not, or things are full over there. So it's not using anything right at the moment. Heat the butt. Uh-oh, ran out of power. See, I gotta be close to a power source, like the tower. But these towers, these big towers, are so far apart. You can see the thing in the bottom left-hand corner of the screen. It's, oh, no, it's good now. When I run out of power. And this part I like. Doing this. Jump over here, and whoop! Yee-hoo! Haha! Thought I was gonna fall to my doom, didn't you? Not today! This one gets a little loud. I might have to speak up a little bit. My microphone looks a little hot. Maybe not. I don't know. The game looks a little hot. But these are the coal-powered generators, and they're running on a special coal, compacted coal. So there are 8 of these bad boys, and why is this one not running down here? Why? What's your issue? No fuel. You should have fuel. Do you not have fuel? Ew. I got a fuel problem. Why are you not doing the things you're supposed to be doing? How much fuel does it require? I had to split this up better. It's probably partly why it's not being... How much fuel does it require? No fuel. 7 per minute. Yes, yes. He thought I would fall to my doom. Well, I think this is a fairly easy fix. Let's upgrade the conveyor. Bam! Upgrade this thing. Bam! Upgrade that thing. Bam! I mean, it should have been plenty. But apparently it wasn't. I'll have to upgrade some more over here. I think we're okay. Should be okay now. Maybe not. I don't know why they're backed up. Or not backed up. Yep, I'm out of materials. Oh well. That's all I can do right at the moment. But these things are barely even used anymore, to be honest. Our power production, which this was our second facility. I had 4 more set up over there at one point. That's why the 2 water pumps are sitting over there. But now I got power coming from where all my oil production is. I got oil power plants, oil processing power plants over there. So those aren't really even used anymore. I mean, they're still there. They're still running just fine. And then back there, also another building I need to finish. Wow, how long is this taking us now? We are almost an hour into the stream, and we've probably covered about half of all my crap on this world. This is making compacted coal. This time I got a ladder. Watch that line, though, a power line. It gets a little hot. Shocks us every now and then. So to make compacted coal, you got to have sulfur and regular coal. So we got a miner down here. And it's producing that coal, sending it in, and then it's getting mixed from sulfur from another area, which is here. And then I'm conveyor belting that over to here. And we're making compacted coal, and that is what is running the 8 coal-fired power plants down here, or down there, and the water. And then this is making, this is new. This whole thing is new. This is making aluminum, and a bunch of it. I might have to take some. But where's our vehiculars? It's over here. Let's go. What? I didn't mean to run that plan over. Oh well. Too late now. There's our truck. It runs between here and the oil facility. Excuse me. Pardon me. Too far. Negative. I forgot which way to go. The truck knows. I ought to follow it. But this thing's faster. I don't think this is the way. This might be the way. This might not be the way. This is not the way. This way? Sure. Why not? Disappeared again, didn't it? Briefly. The stream, I mean. Yeah, boy. Nabbit. Woohoo! That thing's fun. That thing is fun. Shut the headlights off. I don't know why the headlights are constantly on it. I don't even know when I shut them off. I had a ladder around here somewhere. I think I removed it. Because I can fly. So this mess over here, these things, refinery, are turning crude oil into fuel. And then this one is turning fuel into turbo fuel, which is what I should run my power generators over here, these fuel power generators on. And this one fuel power generator equals about 3 of those coal-fired ones as far as power output goes. And you can see there's 4 of them with the ability to add more. And I had to change this over, but problem is this tank is full. And in order to switch things over, I'd have to empty it. And it's fine. I'm robbing a bit of that from over here somewhere. And, oh, it's right here. This one. This funky looking pipe here. I had to move that pump. And making turbo fuel, which I'm going to use for the vehicles. Problem with that is I still got a ton of regular fuel that is already in containers to get through. And it's not making it fast enough. There's that, too. And that container is full up there for the train. The train is full. The other container at the other end is full. But, yeah. That's it. This game looks like Project 5 Sightseer in a very, very large industrial scale. Not sure what Project 5 Sightseer is, but sure. I do have plans to not pull compacted coal from over there and send it over here. So if we look on the map here, wherever I'm at, I'm over here. There's my little buggy. So there's a pure coal node over here, and I've already started conveying that across here, and I think it's right in this area. This game is free today. No kid. Cool. Or it's over in here, and I still need to get it down to here. And then there's sulfur way down here that I'd like to get, which is why I was thinking a secondary train line to have pull from way up here, because this is super high up in the air, run across the top of all these things somehow, come over here, which is super low, or at least up in this area, because I can conveyor the coal up in this area, put a small facility up here to make compacted coal, and then run that compacted coal by the same train and run it down to our fuel plant. But I haven't done it yet. It's a lot of work. Trying to remember where that conveyor is for the coal. It's a very cool game. Project, what is it? Project 5 Sightseer? I think it's up there somewhere. Yep, in fact, there it is. They don't get blasted by something. Yeah, don't run those plants over. It's feud. Is there evil things up here? No, not today. Huh. Not at all. All right, fine, cool. Be that way. Helps learn about chemicals and the periodic table of elements. Nice. Everybody should have at least a basic understanding of that. It's gotten bigger since the last time I've probably even looked at it. Wow, the ladder is crooked. How did I end up doing that? Doesn't really matter. I did. Oh well. Something gonna try to eat my face. So I got the coal coming to here. So it's pretty close to the power plant. And the sulfur would be the next ordeal. I have more than 500 hours on it. When was released, I bought for $10. Today is free on Steam. One dude that made the entire game. Project 5 sites here. I might have to check it out. In fact, I'm going to check it out right now. Hold on. If it's free today, what the heck? Can't see what I'm doing. But I'm going to Steam and looking for this. Project 5 sites here. It is indeed free. Open world multiplayer sandbox RPG game. Explore, gather, build, research, and fight to protect what's yours. Watching a little video of it. Add library. Wait. The little intro video looks pretty cool. Mostly positive reviews out of 500 reviews. Release date was 2019. Oh, well, there's a problem. It's too new. Usually I play games that are like 10 years old. Skyrim. Empyrean. 7 days. This is too new. I can't play this. One dude, huh? It looks pretty good. All right, let's get back to this. There we go. I see a thing over there I'm kind of wanting to go investigate. And a thing on top of that I'm kind of wanting to investigate. But I will fall to my doom because there is no power lines over here, so I got to switch my jetpack out. Why do I have a singular piece of compacted coal on me? I don't know. Get rid of that. Worth it. The map is huge. Yeah, definitely worth it. If it's free. Absolutely, most definitely worth it. Because it's free. Yeah. Okay. I got up on top of this thing. If I don't fall off, that'd be great. Or if there's not something that's going to try to eat my face. Yes, there is. Gotcha. Come back here, you little buggers. No, not that. No, get on it. Oh, damn it. We will have that. Thank you. And we will have the blue power slug. Whap. Your worst enemy is you by yourself and the pollution that you create. Fabulous. I like it. I like it a lot, because usually I am my worst own enemy. Is that another power slug over there that I see? Right in there? Kind of looks like it. I like power slugs. What is that? And how do I get over there? Besides, bring some power over here. I'm not going to make that. But you know what I can do? Switch my toolbar. And do this. Zoop it. Wrong way. Zoop it my way. There we go. I can make that. Bloop. Made it. Uh-oh. Who, what? Oh, crap. Come on. Come on, you little buggers. Ah! Missed that one. Where's my riffle? Come on, riffle. I need you to get rid of that right there. There we go. Now I gotta get up there and get that thing. Not a big deal. And I want up there. Is that all of them? I think that was all of them. Nope. There we go. And we'll just do this trick. Get my ladder out. Craterz doesn't eat the honey. Choose the peas. Try to. They're kind of a pain to get. I want that thing. And then that looks like something. I want it. Let's do that trick again. We'll just let's go right here. It's the best way to climb stuff. Build a platform, throw a ladder on the side of it, and hop on. Uh-oh. Okay. I want that. No, I don't want that. I want that. Uh-oh. I heard you. Where are you? Are you up there? Oh, yes, you are. Hi. Come on. Come on. Try to get me. That's a spitter. It's a big spitter. There's a small spitter. Not worried about the small spitter. Got him. All right, let's get rid of this. Hello? No, don't you do it. That should fall down here. Got the best of you. How about you? You down. All right, I got some stuff to gather now. Okay, and we'll do that little trick again. Making use of my toolbar. If you don't know the game, you hit the get your build menu from Q, and then the delete menu is F. And mouse buttons and stuff. There we go. Ooh. And we want that because we can turn it into DNA, which we can get tickets to unlock more junk. I hear it. Oh, boy. Stand still, sir. I can't kill you unless you're standing still, especially with this rifle. It kind of sucks. It's fine. I do have some homing ammo for it, which is better. But man, is it expensive to make. I want up there. All right, so we're going to do our same little trick again. And hopefully there's nothing up here that's going to try to spit in our face. Ah! The summer sloop. These are new. These were a thing. They were just like a what's the word I'm looking for? A piece. Like a bookmark. There's a proper word that I'm looking for that I can't think of what it is. Because I'm being stupid because I'm streaming. Hit that record button, I turn instant stupid. But anyway, those are new since version 1. They used to be a placeholder. Placeholder, that's what it is. They were just a placeholder before. Them and other things that are similar to them that I also need. So that was cool. I needed one of those. And there is a box on top of that thing, which I also want. Can I get up there easily without... No. Of course not. Without falling to my doom. Which I do here. And here. But you know what we ought to do? We ought to start fresh. So you can see all this junk from the beginning. And I haven't started fresh since the release of the 1.0, and I'm wondering what's different. Because the thing that talks to us half the time, or sometimes, she's gotten snarky. Like super snarky. And I'm like, what? When did this start? I thought the thing was nice before the AI or whatever, the robot or whatever is trying to help us out. Did I get it? I did not. It might be too tall to get properly. And I can't see it because the icon is huge. There we go. There we go. Hopefully I can get to where the ladder is. I should be able to get there. Oh boy. Oh, not really. I'm just kind of snaking my way up there. I made it. I was floating on rock. It was weird. Well, yeah, we're going to start a fresh thing after I get this hard drive that's up here. I'm not going to be able to get all my ladders. Well, maybe I can. Because that's a lot of pipe. Don't fall off. There's one more down there. Oh, well. I'll get it later. Ow. Ow. I think that'll work. Oh, no, it won't. No, it won't. Ah! Crap. Stuck in the rock. Oh, come on. Get out of the ladder. There we go. Made it. I want that. Yeah, boy. There's a thing up here that wants to eat my face. No, don't spit and drop. Just. Die. Die. I got that one. I got bees coming at me. Yeah, no. They hurt, too. Oh, stop spitting bees at me. Reload. There's probably more of these stupid things around. There's never one. Yeah, see, there we go. I heard the bees. There they are. Now I just gotta get up there. Kill it. Okay. Where is it? I don't see it. I see the bees, but not the things. That's what I remember, everything trying to eat your face. Yeah. Good weapons help. If they'll come at me, these things are a pain. But if you back up when they try to get you, you can usually get them with the zapper thingy here. But the nice thing about these crash sites is the resources that are hanging around, like this cooling system. I don't have a cooling system. And where's the stupid thing that's trying to eat my face? Get it? It's somewhere over here. There you are. Where's my rifle? No. Got it. Oh, it only had time to spit out one. Sweet. Need more ammo. Like going through it. Is there another? Just the two. Got some computers here. 26 of them. We got some quick wire, which is fabulous. Fabulous. And then we got this thing itself, which we need to open. Repairs needed. Needs quartz crystal, which I don't have. One thing on me I don't have is quartz crystal. I never carry quartz crystal on me. It's not used to make anything. I'd have to get back up here. Ugh. Oh, that's terrible. Well, I don't think I can make any because I don't have any quartz either. I got silica, but I can't revert the silica back into quartz. It's terrible. It's terrible. Xeno Basher, that's what this thing is. It's great. And a rifle. I got regular ammo. And this ammo, which is homing rifle ammo, it's just, it takes regular ammo, rifle ammo, and circuit boards to make. I think that's a circuit board down there. So it's kind of expensive. But now that I'm up here without anything I need to be able to open that stupid thing and get the hard drive out of it. Nabbit. What's this? All-clad aluminum sheet. I need to make a facility that makes that. Isn't that fantastic? And that was like 100 and some odd of it. Oh, cool. More of the wreck over here. Damn it. It's terrible. Terrible. All right. That's fine. Let's save this. Save it there. Sure. And back to the main menu. Let's start a fresh game. Tour's over, because that took forever. Oh, the Unreal Engine crashed when I quit. Send and close. Sure, whatever. They can have the information. I really don't care. And the bitrate took a nosedive again. Dagnabbit. And, oh, there it goes. Steam was showing it was still running. It is not. All right, here we go. Yeah. Come on, bitrate. Stop it. Gotta be my ISP. I need a new ISP. I would love one. I would love fiber, but fiber is not available in my area yet. Oh, well. New game. So, now you got options to start in the desert. Recommended for advanced pioneers. The Northern Forest, good for more experienced pioneers. Rocky Desert, suitable for first-time pioneers. So these are kind of new, and they're all on the same map. They're just in different areas of the map. This is the one that was available during alpha for the longest time. The only one available that was available during alpha. I think this one got added at some point, but I don't remember when. And this will probably get deleted later. So let's just call it test. We won't skip the intro, so we can see it. Enable the skip the onboarding process and start the game at tier 1. So that's an option. You can start right at tier 1 if you kind of know what you're doing. But I want to see the intro. Let's see it. Bitrate. Hold on. Bitrate tanked again. I apologize. We get other viewers that come in and go, probably because of this. Alright. Leveled out again. Alright. See what happens. Here we go. Confirm. I do like the music of the game. I usually can't hear it because I got the volume turned down pretty low. Is my microphone too hot? Am I too loud? Yeah, I know. It went away again.
From main transport complete. Group A delivered to Calistian region.
Should be back.
All pioneers functional. Initiating
Should be back
dispersion.
I'll shut up now.
Attention, Pioneer. I am Ada, your personal instance of the Artificial Directory and Assistant. Welcome to the Fixit Incorporated Save the Day program. A Fixit Pioneer has 3 core assignments. Construct. All pioneers must follow fixed guidelines and instructions when constructing any building. Automate. Every pioneer is responsible for setting up and managing efficient pipelines, outposts, and power infrastructure. Explore and exploit. Fixit selected planets are rich with resources suitable for direct use or further investigation. Stay within your designated. And that is why the world is counting on pioneers like you. Fixit. Short-term solutions to long-term problems.
What the crap is that?
Initiating planetfall.
Oh no.
Atmospheric entry in 3, 2, 1. Beginning arrow assist.
Why are there sparks?
Drag within acceptable parameters.
Automate. Take away human jobs like
Descent
yours.
phase begun. Decelerating. Deploying parachute. Deploying backup parachute.
Oh no.
Skipping parachute.
Oh no.
Landing phase begun. Activating retro propulsion.
Oh, good thing we got all these systems. Hopefully we won't land on top of somebody's head this time. Unlike last week's. Bitrate tanked again. Right at the good part.
Touchdown. Planetfall complete. Drop pod integrity nominal. Omni situational exploration suit nominal. Pioneer. Acceptable.
Pioneers acceptable. I'm acceptable. Yay! That's our tool, our scanner. Bing!
Congratulations. You are the third in your region to survive planetfall.
Third?
Welcome to Massage 2, AB, in the binary system of Akicha. Loading objective-based introduction. Begin onboarding.
Press
First
tab.
contact safety tool supplied due to presence of alien megafauna. Adhere to Fixit procedure and equip the Fixit Inc. Xeno Zapper before leaving the drop zone.
So there's our Xeno Zapper. Stick that in our hands. Hey,
Next
Throw it out
objective,
of 400.
dismantle the drop pod. Fixit Incorporated is cost-effective and efficient. We do not waste. The drop pod will be recycled to construct the first stage of the habitat and utility base, often referred to as the hub.
but I like it. It's cute. But the parachutes failed. So, deleting it, but I get 10. I assume that's iron. Raw iron.
Next objective, use the resource scanner to find and collect additional iron to be able to build the hub. If you cannot find iron, be assured scans of the planet have revealed sufficient iron sources.
They're quite nearby, too. There's 4 over there, because that's where my secondary screw factory is at. And there are 3 down here, 3 or 4, somewhere, and around the corner here. Because this is down there is where I built my main factory. But we need our Xeno Zapper because the resource nodes are usually protected by some kind of critter. And so my main factory and my other save is right here. So all we can scan for currently is iron ore, and there's going to be a bunch of it just right here. Bam-bam-bam. 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 So they're right over there. There's 3. And we can even see them on the map, which we don't have yet. But if you hold V, then once you can scan other stuff, you can select what you're scanning. But in this case, it's just iron. And then if you just tap it, it will repeat its last scan. And I don't have a map yet, apparently, or else I'd show you on the map. And I can't jump. Not down here. I was almost about to jump off, but we got nothing. We got the Xeno Zapper and 10 iron ore. In my other save, I got like 6 or 7 or 8 hand slots. Something. I don't even know. Select the iron. Well, I've done that. I just got to get to it. I think I can survive that little. Then a lot of this rock and stuff I've made disappear. But we need food and crap. And we're also going to need leaves. Gather up some of these basic resources. Of course, we're employed by Fixit. Employed. I use that term loosely. But they're more about exploiting a planet than, trying to save it or something. They want all the goods, all the resources. But that was cool. The intro was definitely different than what I remember of it. I mean, you drop down in the pod, but it's been a minute. So I don't remember exactly the intro, but it was different. And it didn't have that interrupting thing that was interrupted. This is limestone, impure limestone. Oh, there they are. Yeah, so one of my trucks comes down through here, and the factory is right here. So we got this guy that we got to deal with. Excuse me, sir. I know, you're going to hurt me. I should have got some food before I did this. Because this Xeno Zapper sucks. Here we go.
Samples of new alien species acquired. Notable features are blunt teeth, suggesting it is herbivorous, and a thickly plated skull and spine, suggesting it is proficient at inflicting and receiving blunt force trauma. Preserve the remains for later study.
I was eating at least twice by now. There's another one of them guys over there somewhere, and there's one up there too, because there's the copper is up in there somewhere. But we can't scan for it yet. There's a blue slug right there.
Potential edible collected. Eating it and surviving does not count as a valid field test and does not generate enough data for Fixit to make an informed decision. Store this potential resource for later use.
There we go. Here we go. And you see my pockets were severely limited to what they were. And somewhere we pull a chisel out of our butt. I don't know where this came
Next
from.
objective. Use the build gun to construct the hub. Iron is a base component necessary for all near future progress, so ensure you build the hub close to iron sources. Fixit does not pay by the kilometer.
Fixit doesn't pay by the kilometer. There we go. We cleared out these mines. So these three are, y'all seen already, these three are normal. The four that were over that-ish way, wherever they're at, they're all impure. So it's better to start here than there. Gather some more leaves. More leaves and junk. So now we gotta build we gotta open the build menu and build the hub. I don't know if we have, yeah, we do. We got enough iron to build the hub. We needed 20 raw iron. That didn't used to be a thing. I thought you could just build it before. In the crafting bench, we need steel or iron plate and iron rod, which we don't have yet. So we will just build this right here. Why not? Sure. Yeah, here's good.
Hub foundation built. The hub terminal and crafting bench are only the humble beginnings of a successful Fixit pioneer, but essential for the next steps of onboarding. Once finished, the hub will function as your base of operations. Next objective, complete hub upgrade 1.
Wait, I don't remember doing this either. I mean, it was similar. So we can make some iron ingot. Probably ought to do that. Because we're going to need a portable miner. And we're starting out on tier 0. And we want the hub upgrade 1, which gets us a portable miner, equipment workshop, and an extra hand equipment slot. It costs 10 iron rod. So we need that. We'll select that so it'll show on our main screen there in the top left right hand corner. I know my things. craft some of this. So you can either click it, but you got to hold it down, or just hit spacebar. Let it run till it empties out. We can get more iron ore. That's not a big deal. The only fun part about this is the grind. And I'm using fun sarcastically. This game, well, like most survival games, they all have some kind of grind to them. So, it's not a huge deal. But it is real. The grind in this game is real. There we go. And I needed 10 iron rod. These would make pretty quick. 2 more. There we go. Now we can do that. Slap those bad boys in there and hit the button. Beep. And it did that.
Hub Upgrade 1, Storage and Frame, completed.
Cool.
Equipment like the portable miner can now be made in the workshop. Congratulations on completing your first milestone, the first of many providing access to new recipes and technologies for the Fix-It mission. Next objective, complete Hub Upgrade 2.
It's backwards. Because the entrance is going to be over here. Oh, well. Whoops. How was I supposed to know? All right, it's Hub Upgrade 2. What do you want? So this allows us copper. We can scan for copper after this. And we need 20 iron rods and 10 plate. All right, that's easy enough. Come back over to our crafting bench and make 10 iron rod. Or 20. 2 more. And 10 iron plate. Nope, there we go. Oh, I made 22? How did I make 20? No, I made 20. Drop those in. Bam! That's looking better. I'm on the wrong side again.
Hub Upgrade 2, Power and Shell, completed. The smelter can turn raw ore such as copper and iron into ingots, and the biomass burner generates power when fueled. Fun fact, most of the native flora and fauna is compatible with Fix-It technology. Fueling the biomass burner with inappropriate materials will result in deductions or even cancellation of your yearly bonus.
What?
Next objective,
get
complete
paid a
Hub
bonus?
Upgrade 3.
First I've heard of a bonus, yearly bonus. My other character's never been paid. So these leaves I've been collecting and the wood bits that we've been getting as well, we could toss this straight in there, but I'm not going to do it yet because we can turn those into biofuel. What does Hub Upgrade 3 require? Oh, copper. We got to get some copper because we need copper wire. All right. But we can scan for copper now. Can I make biofuel yet? I cannot. That's fine. Where's the storage box? Here it is. Throw this junk in there. And we're going to go get some copper. I happen to know where it is. I can't fly up there, though. So that's an issue. So there's a couple of them in the neighborhood. Oops, wrong button. So now you can see we can switch from one. I'm holding V down to get this. And then bam. There's one up here. There it is. Right up there. You can see a little flashy thing up there. There's one over there. It's not too far away, which is also close to them 4 impure iron nodes. But this one's fine. It's easier to get to with a jetpack and stuff. And we also have an impure limestone here, and there's another one over that-ish way somewhere too. Which is we're going to need for concrete, but we don't need that yet. Oops, wrong buttons. I want the leaves. Give me the leaves and the wood. I need some wood. There's probably going to be another something up here that's going to try to eat our face. So we're going to have to watch out for that. Where is it? Bam. Right here. Hit. Hit. Oh boy. Come here. Stop that. There we go. There we go. He didn't hit me that time. You go away too. All right. Got a little bit of copper. We need a portable miner. I forgot to make a portable miner. Can I make a portable miner? We got to do that in our crafting bench or in the hub, the crafting bench that is in the hub. And then now we also got a equipment workshop that we can make our different weapons and stuff. Those things are cool. If you build high enough, you can ride them, which is fun. So we might as well get some portable miners on these resources and get started mining them. But our first power source is going to be from leaves and wood. So we might as well gather as much of this junk up as we can. As fun as this is, running around gathering leaves. All right. Can't get the trees yet. Oops. Nice thing, though, is you can just hold E and W at the same time, and then occasionally press Shift so I can run, and we'll just run around and gather all this. And as long as you're holding E, you're going to continue to gather leaves. So that is kind of nice that the devs did think about that a little bit. As long as I don't walk myself off a cliff or something. I saw that sulfur over there that we can also mine. Where are you? I hear you. Run! Where is he? Did he fall to his doom? No, he did not. Ha ha! Ha! I'm too quick. Too quick for you. Come on. There we go. Wow, I haven't been in this phase of this game for a long time. Kind of nice starting over, sort of. You know, I missed my jetpack, my hover pack, all my power. Power. It's gone to my head. All right. Oh, my microphone does look hot. I know I asked before. Maybe I missed the message. Am I too loud? I did turn it down a notch. I see on the meter I'm peeking into the red every once in a while. All right, we got a little bit of copper. How much should we get? Throw this other junk in here. Bip, 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 and... Oh, bip, and bip, and bip. Where'd the copper go? Oh, I took it. We cannot make a miner. Oh, I need a thing. This thing. Which means I need plate and iron rods. Fine, be that way. All right, so get these. Seems okay on the earbuds? Okay, that wasn't too loud. I'll turn it back up a notch. All right, so now we got some copper. I need some iron plate. I only need... What I need to build that thing? I forgot already. Another nice thing with this, even though it's telling us we're missing materials, which is fine, but if we hit that little plus sign, you can see it just added it to our to-do list over there, which we can also edit if you come over here and kind of click. I don't know if you saw that. If you come over here, you can see how the edge of the screen changes. So I can click the edit, or I can click on the edge of the screen, and then we can change this. If we want two of these, just make two. Make one. We can also put our own notes, and there's some stuff where you can change the text and create stuff. I don't know if you noticed it on my other save, but I was using these. I'm pointing at it on the screen like you can see me. The little X, it's because it's not going to stay up. But you can, the two things in the bottom are so you can make your own checklist. You can make your own lists of stuff that you want to accomplish or that you've already accomplished and got done. Bold your text and change it to orange and stuff like that. It's just kind of cool. But all we need right now is the stuff for the workshop. So now it's right there on our screen, so I can't forget. And we need 6 iron plate. And we need 4 iron rod. There we go. And we're going to run out of iron shortly. But now we can build the workshop. And then when we build this, the to-do list is going to update all by itself. Bang! And then over here, we can make a Xeno Zapper in case we lose ours for some reason, but you can see all the resources required to do that. And then we can also make a portable miner, and we need some more iron plate and some iron rod. Fortunately, I think we can just come over here and just start tapping at it. Yeah. 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 We'll mine a little bit here. I don't know, 10 or 20. Doesn't take that long, but I mean, the point of this game is not to do this. To automate everything, and the portable miners are our first step into automation. So now we got to turn this into iron rod and stuff. And I got to go check on Cooper here in just a second. In fact, I'm going to do that while this is doing this. Because he's outside, he has been fed, and he's been outside since I started the stream an hour and 40 minutes ago. So I'm going to be right back while this is doing... it's almost done. Hold on. There we go. Cooper's going to have to hang on a second. And then we need some iron plate. Let's make a bunch of iron rods. These go by quick. And I'll go mine some more iron. And while our protagonist is doing that, our dude is doing that, we can, I'll go get Cooper in sight. All right. Run back over here. And these never deplete. So once you find an iron source, it's there forever. All right. I'll be right back. Ooh, 130. Sweet. Okay, sorry about that. had to get the big boy some water too. All right. We need some iron plate so we can make I'm gonna make a bunch of iron plate so we can make about 3 of these iron portable miners. We'll always need them because they are required to make other things as well. And we need a way to automate this thing too, which will be our first start of a factory. Ah, and the bitrate took a tank again. Damn it. We're 20% drop frames this evening. 20%. Well, this isn't the most exciting content. Yeah, it's back for the moment. It's getting better as the evening goes on. Kids are being put to bed. So I definitely believe it's my internet service provider. Maybe if I that probably won't work. It's taken again. I was gonna say maybe if I upgrade my internet to the next tier, that might help. I don't know. Kind of unwilling to do that. It's expensive. It's already expensive. Come on. Oh, it got worse. And it's back for the moment. I apologize for that. Once again, it's terrible, I know, but not a whole lot I can do about it. We got 132 iron ingots, and what I need, iron plate. Make a bunch of that. Not too much. We'll go through this little stack here. It takes 3 iron ingots to make 2 iron plates. That's enough. That should be more than enough. And it's nighttime. Ooh. Oh, that's from that thing. Might as well get that while we're here. So if you're wandering around at night, these slugs are easy to see at nighttime. Oh. Heh. There we go. They come in different colors, but the blue one is far more prevalent than the others. You can see a yellow one over there.
Seems to persist entirely through absorbing and storing energy from its surroundings. Oh. Studying this could provide new methods for improving fix-it production line efficiency. Store this potential resource for later use.
Here's that other limestone. This one's also impure. So these mysterious slugs we can turn into power shards, which then we can dump into various equipment to make it work faster. You need a ton of them. A ton of them. Oh, there's got an equipment workshop here. I didn't need... Oh, this is the equipment workshop. I was going to say, it's got one in it. I'm standing in it. No, I'm standing in that. All right. Oh, I made a thing so I can make some things. Can I make 3 of these? Yeah, sure I can. There we go. There we go. We're going to set 2 on these iron, 2 of these iron spots over here. And we have to equip it to do that. So put those in my hand and left mouse button. Ooh. That's new. That little animation thing. I used to just drop and go to work. Just crawling around a bit. That's all new. Well, that's cool. And we're going to slap one up here in this copper node. I remember where it is. Up there, isn't it? Nice thing about the handcrafted map, once you know where something is on the map, and you're not old and stupid like me, it will always be there. It will always be impure, pure, or normal, or whatever it is. They never change. So it's a good and bad thing about a handcrafted map instead of procedurally generated or some kind of generated. But it's also a good thing, too. There we go. The first of our many production lines started. And eventually you end up with what we started on the stream tour. Oh, I gotta sneeze. Hold on a second. Ooh. Oh. That hurt a little bit. Not gonna lie. All right. Back down there. There we go. Some more leaves. All right. We need to find more food. And I know there's more around here somewhere. In fact, I know there's one like right up here around the corner. Even the plants, they'll be in the same areas and whatnot. So this should already have. These things will stop when they get full. Like this one's almost full. Like an iron ore stack. I think it's 100. We'll see here in a second. So you can see it stopped, and let's have a look at it. Yeah, it stopped animating and things. So that one ought to stop shortly. So that's a bad thing, but we got 100 iron ore just like that. And we'll have 200 here in just a second. And what's our milestone that we're trying to do? We didn't put it on the screen. I should have done that. Hub upgrade 3. Screws! I found her screws! But we need that copper to turn into wire, which I turned it into ingots already. We need 20 of it, and we can make 22, so that's perfect. Nesmo fall asleep? I talk softly so we don't wake him up. Oh, there goes the bit rate again. Sorry. Shh. Throw that in the box. We don't need that. Okay. So one thing. We got 44. With this is that we can just take this. Even if you don't have all the other things, and you can see on the screen there, it shows that that part is complete, and we can take our iron rods and do the same thing, and our plate, and we can drop those 18 in there, and it'll update on our to-do list as well. So that's kind of cool. Silence. Okay, fine. I'll mute myself. It's good. You can enjoy the background music of the game. Or better yet, I can turn this on. No, the stream's not ending. Just allowing Mesmo to have a good think. How dare me? How dare me? Fine. You lose the song now. Oh, the bitrate tanked again. This is bad. It's over 20%. Almost 23% drop frames. And more are being dropped right now. There we go. We need some more sheet, iron plate, whatever. All right, that's enough because I'm tired of LOL. Even I'm tired of looking at that. All right, so that milestone is complete, and that will get us what? I forgot already. Power pole, constructor, concrete screws, reinforced iron plate, and scannable resource limestone. All right, so upgrade to hub. I'm on the wrong side again.
Hub upgrade 3, interior furnishing, completed. The constructor can produce simple parts, and power poles allow for the expansion of the power grid.
Yay.
When you make the inevitable mistake, Fix-It's dismantling feature is designed to salvage all resources used during construction, in line with our zero waste policy. We understand that Fix-It pioneers are only human and thus prone to error. Next objective, complete hub upgrade 4.
Ada. That's where I got Ada from. It's Ida in Empyrean, Ada in, what, now 2 other games. Go ahead and gather that. Probably ought to gather this one, too. There we go. And go get that copper, but we only got so much space in our pockets. And the bitrate tanked again. We'll wait for it to come back up, because we got stuff to explore in here. Like a toilet. Got a desk. Place to sit. A bed. And the bitrate's tanking. While it's doing that, I might as well turn this stuff into iron ingots. Until the bitrate comes back. Because it's being a butt right now. Today I'm breaking records. One night, 863 live streams, 1038 attempts at it, and 2 restarts, and only 2 likes. Dang, damn it. Well, I don't fault people not liking this. Future viewers, you can dislike this because the quality has been crap. I was going to say bad words, but oh, I do have a bleep button. I did set up a bleep button, but it plays music instead of the bleep. And mutes the microphone. I made a new one. I also put more music selections on my other stream deck so we can listen to something else. I'm not sure what these others are. They say on the thing, but I can't read it because, you know, I'm blind. Like this one. Oh, that's a good song. From a really good game. I gotta redo this one. The internet is the same as this dog, made of Cooper. Could be. What game is this from? God, I know what it is. The space thing that you're also in the debt, extreme debt of some corporation. Also a good game. You gotta tear apart the ships. Shoot, I forgot the name of it. Good tune, no. Hub upgrade 4. Let's get that milestone. We need some concrete, some iron. Keep the dog and upgrade the internet. Yeah. I'm going to look into that after tonight. Probably tomorrow. While I'm editing, I recorded the next episode of Empyrean Galactic Survival. I just got to finish editing. I started editing it and then stopped. And I haven't picked it back up yet. So I do got to finish that. This is new, where you can customize your character. So you got different helmets, which look pretty cool. Oh, excuse me. So, Engineered. What was this other one called? The Scout Fix-It helmet. That's the standard Fix-It helmet. And we got a bobblehead. Whoa! Can I Spin him around. Yeah, there we go. Or her. Looks like a lady. Terribly dressed. And then because I was in early access, I also get a gold helmet. And then we can change our gun as well as change colors of stuff. So let's get our blue going here. That's good enough blue. I like it. Alternative camo, half and half, striped and golden. And then trinkets. Trinkets are... Can I zoom in? Get back here. Show me the gun again. There we go. So the thing hanging... I can't zoom in. Can I zoom in? I don't know what this does. Oh, I can zoom in. I just have to look on the screen. Ah, there we go. Sorry. Had a bit of a coughing fit. So the trinket is hanging from the bottom of the tool there. So we can have that thing. We can have the little fix-it ticket. Coupon trinket. We can have the summer sloop trinket and the golden nut trinket. I like that one. Well, you really can't see it there. Maybe if I zoom in. There we go. Get back here. Oh, yeah. You can't see it even if I turn. Get back here. So that's kind of cool. Let's go ahead and switch this all to blue. .93. Can I save this? Blue. Just make it blue. Blue. Save preset. Load preset. Blue. There we go. We'll leave that one the way it is. It's fine. So this is all new. Being able to customize your character. Which is kind of cool. Kind of cool. That was not a thing before version 1. So what am I doing? Production buildings, select a constructor. So we got to make a constructor in power poles. We need power. Can I make? Cannot. So even the like the portable constructors change color. The vehicles I think will change the same color. So that's kind of neat. It is kind of neat. We need another portable constructor. Can I make one? No, I cannot. More iron rod, thank you. We got tons of iron. That's enough. There we go. Run over here. Oh, I don't have my Xeno Zapper equipped. And now we got two hand thingies. Go away. Find this limestone, then we'll drop the miner down on top of it. Oops, wrong button. I needed tab and not Q. Throw that over there, and then if I scroll the wheel, I can switch back and forth. That's cool. Yeah. And I got buried in the middle of things, but that's fine. It'll get to work here. Get to work. Come on, little guy, get to work. Drill, drill, baby, drill. Go. Collect some more leaves and berries. There we go. I want some berries.
Potential edible collected. If consumed before authorized is compatible with the human digestive system by Fixit, the consumer is responsible for any and all consequences. Store this potential resource for later use.
Another critter over there somewhere. Maybe I'm wrong. Or I just didn't see it. So the berries and the nuts are what keep you alive. The berries actually are better for your health than the nuts are, but barrel nut and pale berry. So I always usually keep a bunch of them on me. And then you can make other things later that are much better for your health. Fortunately, you don't have to eat. That just replenishes your health in case you get rammed by or spit on by or something by one of the many critters in the game. All right. A few more leaves here. We'll get back to our lime. Miner here. Grab whatever lime is in it. There we go. We'll have that. Thank you. And we got to make some iron plate, which is not a problem. We need 75 of that. And if you've noticed, there's a theme to all of this. Zero watching, not sure about it. I'm showing one, and I know there's two of you watching. Yourself and DM. Then there's the bot, but the bot's not watching. The bit rate's back to normal. I shouldn't say that, because as soon as I talk about it, it's going to tank. There we go. That's enough for now. We'll throw the leaves and the wood in here. Get in there. And then we got to make the concrete. Just down here. We can make 30 or almost 30. Go ahead and do that. I don't think the counter is correct. Probably not. Never seems to be correct. Not even on my end. And we need that copper. I'm going to run up to the miner over here and gather that up. Kind of wishing the tutorial stuff on the left-hand side of the screen would really go away. Fine. It's fine. It's just taking up so much real estate. All right. Miner's over here. There we go. Get to work. We want this planet and all the resources on it. We need to be a good little worker for Fix It. Ugh. We haven't gotten the chainsaw yet. We need the chainsaw to cut down the trees and stuff. What you don't want to cut down or run over are these because they will replenish at some point in time. Especially if you exit the game and come back to it. The other thing about this game, if you haven't noticed or not played it before, not too much, there is no pause. So even if on this screen, which you assume would pause the game, it does not. Is the goal to turn the planet to dust? Basically, yeah, pretty much. To resource all the stuff for Fix It, send it up to that thing in the space that we don't have yet. All right. So I needed the iron or the copper to make cable, which we can already make some because cable requires wire to make. That made sense. Dun, 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 dun. Need to automate this. Gotta automate this. This is terrible. This is just terrible. But this is the beginning of the game. Until you can't automate it. There we go. Let's go ahead and make a bunch of wire. Actually, let's get some stuff out of my pockets. This go. And back to making wire. Yay. Oh, what fun it is. Let's put on a song. How about this one?
Cruising in my lane fast, call it high speed. I've been working hard, yeah, I've been working nightly. If you think you'll win, ha, nah, unlikely. I be taking shots, yeah, cold-blooded, icy. Watching numbers grow is what I call sightseeing. In the front row, run it up when they hype me. The following grows, they know how to ignite me. Call me CEO, I've been running right, see. And I ain't playing games, I create my own lane, making pleasure out of pain, turning losses into gains, I'm the boss, I'm making change, I've been rocking this exchange, popping off and risking things, gonna make a name, I just wanna be famous, but I don't want that cheap fame.
Hub
No, I'm
upgrade
not
4,
that vain, I
landing
just wanna
platform
be
and utilities completed. Conveyor belts connect the output of one building to the input of another and transport resources. Due to past incidents, I have been asked to issue a clarification. Portable miners, obviously, do not have a connection for conveyor belts. There is nothing to suggest, visually or functionally, that they can be connected to portable miners. If this is something you struggle with, do not worry. Fixit has alternative uses for all their pioneers. Next objective, complete Hub Upgrade 5.
Fixit has alternative uses for all its pioneers? Oh no, we better get busy. Better get to work instead of enjoying some tune, which is not exactly adult or family friendly, but all the bad words were bleeped out. I like this song. What is that? That's NESXX, also available on YouTube. And they do allow all of their music to be used copyright free, which is fantastic. I love that. And they make some good music. I like it. Not exactly family friendly, especially that particular one. And they do have the version that has all the bad words in it, but of course I don't use that one. I've used it in videos, so that's cool. I like it. What am I doing? We need the next thing. Hub upgrade number 5, where we get storage containers and the miner Mark 1. Yay. So we need more stuff for that. More concrete, which is more this. Eventually you can get rid of these stones and stuff. Blow them up, which is lots of fun. I was going to let the song play out, but Ada started talking. I didn't want you all to miss that. We're going to make use of the toilet. See if we can plug it up. No, I want to put both. I can only put one in at a time. I don't want to split the stack. I want to flush it. That's new. I had not noticed that before. And we got a book in here. Fluid Dynamics for Pioneers. I don't suppose that means flushing stuff down the toilet, does it? Oh, we got toothpaste, a toothbrush, and a little cup there. Now expanding to Fortuna 3. Join us on the, not saying that, Frontier Adventure. That's funny. Did someone put, It's actually kind of funny. Oh, we got a stuffy. Oh, there's a game within the game. Productive Packard Deluxe? What? Oh, this is play the game. How to play. We got a game within a game. Oh, it's Tetris. Okay, gotcha. They can't call it that, of course. We're not playing that. That's funny. It used to be something else, I swear. Maybe not. I don't remember. They always had something on that, some kind of game on it. All right, more concrete. More concrete. I need one more. There we go. 50 wire for cables. And 75 iron rods. Fortunately, we got all the stuff for that. Just got to make it. Can I put... No, I cannot. Production... Oh, I can. We can put a constructor down. See it even playing Tetris. That could be fun. Oh, let's find out. I don't think so. How exciting is Tetris? Start. Level 1. Oh, there's high scores and stuff? Oh, it's not Tetris. You just gotta figure out how to put the junk. I got you. So we're gonna stick that one there. Let's stick that one there. And I need that turned sideways. Can we rotate things? I don't think so. That's probably not a thing. Oh, we are not getting good choices here. Not at all. Uh-oh, I may have screwed up. Oh. I can't rotate it. Uh-oh. I quit. Time is running out. Try that again. Stick that bad boy right in the middle. And that go there. And that one there. Oh, we got a... if I had stuck that there, we probably got extra points, I'm assuming. We'll stick that one there. Stick that one there. And... that one go there. Then we need a little 3 spot. And I don't think we got it. Send it. Well, that's interesting. Okay. I screwed it up. I done screwed it up. So if we hit Q, now we can build stuff. We got power lines and power poles. You can see the cost of these things, the materials required, and conveyor pole and Mark 1 conveyors, which can move 60 resources. I'd like right now is... when do we get to... probably in phase 1, which we can't see. So we got to finish this. Do we got all the junk? I don't think we have all the junk. We need more junk. All right. Puzzle fail. Fun succeeded. Thank you, sir. I appreciate that. I need a smelter with power. All right, fine. We're going to smack a smelter down. Can I build a smelter? What do I... no. I need iron rod. Okay. Oops, I keep hitting the wrong buttons. Make some more iron rod. I think that's enough. And let's turn it. If he hits... not C. If you hit control... no. Hold left control. Snap mode. It should snap to the... grid of the entire world. There is a world grid that stuff is supposed to snap to, but this is not, obviously. But we're just gonna stick it over here somewhere. Our power is right there on the tail end of the thing, the hub there. So we're just gonna stick this here, right? And then we can put a box on it. We're gonna set it to make some iron ingot, and we can just throw this in the input slot. But we do got to get power to it, which means we need power connection. So if we build, I need concrete, of course. I got any more stone on me? I do. All right, cool. All right, there we go. So if you go from here, I need cable. Dang, damn it. I keep hitting wrong buttons. And I don't have anything that... Oh, I can make cable. There we go. Perfect. So power lines you make with cable, not wire. Which kind of makes sense, I guess. I don't know why it wouldn't be wire, but... Yeah, it's cable out of wire. Which, yeah, it makes sense. It makes sense to me anyway. And we're just going to stick a pole like right... Why can't I make you? I need wire. Dang, damn it. Which means I need more copper. There's a thing on top of there, too, on top of that thing, which we can't get to yet. We don't have the building blocks to make the platforms and ladders and stuff yet. Come on, get up there. There we go. There we go. There we go. Give me that copper. Get to work. Bam. Okay. Ah, the bitrate tanked again. Dag nabbit. Here we go again. That's what I want the smelter for. See, I wish I could quit this while it's doing this, turn around and drop the rest of the 8 cables that are needed in the for the milestone into the thing. But I can't. If I quit this, it stops. But fine. I'm not the developer, and that's how they decided to make things work. Which is fine. It's fine, I guess. I mean, that's why you're supposed to be automating these kind of things, so you don't have to do it. Stand here and wait for it. Fortunately, they did. It used to be back in our early access days. It was mouse click only. It was terrible, and then they finally added the spacebar thing to it, which is great. So that's fantastic. Can I make a thing now, please? Please, thank you. No, I still need wire. I didn't make the wire. I made the copper ingots, but I didn't make the wire. All right, make a bunch of wire. Good news, Empyrean changed ingot icons again. This is like 20th time. Did they make them look better? I don't know if that's good news. It's kind of scary news when Elion does stuff. If Reforged didn't do it, that's fine. I understand why they do it, but does that mean that Elion got some new stuff? I know Revion and Vermilion, they actually spend money that's donated to them to buy all those things, or they make them themselves. Yes, but the first one were the best ones to me. Ingots from Alpha 5. That's going to put my memory to work. Yeah, I can't think that hard. All right, now we can build a thing. All right, so I'm going to hit 2 on the hotbar and click. Nope. 2 on the hotbar. So if I do this and click that connection, it's going to, as long as I got the resources, obviously, then it's going to let me select power pole, and then we can turn it however you want. And just plop her down. And then I go from that to this, but we don't have power yet. Why? Because I didn't put anything in this thing for the biomass generator to work. So I need some of them leaves and wood and stuff, and it'll take any of it. So let's grab a stack of leaves here and throw that in there. It won't run for long, but it'll run. So there's some fuel. And now we got power to that, and that's going to start pumping out our iron ingots, and we don't have to do it ourselves. Oh, is that the Alpha 5 version? The link to the Alpha 5 version? So that is cool, but we would like to further automate this. So what I'm going to do is we can also make a... We cannot make it yet. Damn it. I was going to make a storage box, which is in the next milestone. Oh, that's for the Project 5 Sites here game? That's cool. Nice. Thank you, sir. While this is doing this, so this is only doing 30 per minute, where if we had one of them power slugs turned into a thing, then we could drop that into it, but we can't right now because they would go down in here. So that's locked right at the moment. So we can't even do that. But we've automated a thing. And now if we build a constructor on the tail end of this, which I can't because we need reinforced iron plates. And I keep hitting the wrong buttons. And to make reinforced iron plates, we need screws, which we can make. Takes iron rod, so we might as well make a bunch more iron rod. Now that we got iron ingots, semi-automated. And my advice for your first factory, build a screw factory. Build the biggest screw factory you can make with whatever resources you have. Because you always need screws, iron rods, iron plate. Always need it. And as far as the copper stuff goes, you're going to always need cable and wire. As well as concrete. But concrete, with the two limestone resources, the one there and the one that was over there somewhere, that one, those are the only two I've ever used and needed to make all the concrete that I ever need for building. Even in my other save, those are the only two I have. The one over there is being sent into my main factory and produces concrete for building usage, and this one also gets sent into the factory, but is used for some of the production stuff, some of the automated things, like the steel-clad thingamorothers, whatever they were called. Now we need some screws, so let's make some of those. I forgot how many we need. Let's go ahead and finish off this before I forget, and this before I forget, and let's upgrade the hub.
Hub upgrade 5, power
Yay.
expansion completed. The
Yay.
miner, unlike portable miners,
Yay.
can be connected to conveyor belts and requires power to function.
Yay.
Caution. As you expand, the energy demand of your production may exceed the capacity of your power grid. The onboarding program was established because Fix-It pioneers often experience memory issues after planetfall. If you are experiencing nosebleeds, nausea, existentialism, or an itchy scalp, there is no need for concern. This should pass within 5 to 7 workdays. Next objective, complete hub upgrade 6.
Divine Shadow, I am fine. Thank you so much for asking. Thank you for coming by. How are you, more importantly? Everything good? We're playing a little Satisfactory. Hope you are well. Tomorrow, you should expect on the channel the next episode 2 of Reforged Eden 2. If I get it edited in time, I should be able to do that tomorrow. Glad you dropped by. Thank you so much. I appreciate that very much. We got Mesmo hanging out, of course, because, you know, he's always here. Thank you. Thank you so much, Mesmo. And Dogface Mark is in there around in the background, too, somewhere. We're just hanging out, playing a little Satisfactory, early game stuff. We started out with a tour of my existing playthrough. And we might... it's much further along than this little mess that I got going on here. But this is early game in Satisfactory. We started a new one. So you've been busy. Game looks good. Thank you. Well, thank developers, I guess. Don't thank me. But we just are able to build miner. And you may notice down there in the corner, we need a portable miner to make the miner Mark 1. And we should be able to make a box. Yes, a storage container. So we need one of these. And if I want to line it up with there, I'm going to hit Control, and you can see the line connecting that. And I'm going to plop one there. Come back here. And I'm going to do the same thing back here. If it'll let me. There we go. And then we need a conveyor to connect between the two of them. Why did that not line up? I don't really care. It's fine. And that one didn't line up either. Why? Why you no do things? All right, we'll throw that in there. We're going to collect the stuff from our portable miner here, and we are going to pick up the miner. And collect this one from here, but we'll leave this one here just to do things. We just started iron ingot production. And we're going to plop down. If I got the resources to do it, and I do, set it like that. That's fine. You changed the clock time to 4:20 just to put a smile on your face. Oh. Good for you. I can't partake of things like that anymore. And look at that. We got iron ingot production, which we are going to turn into iron rod production and iron plate production here soonish. Clock on the wall is broken at 4:20. Okay, that just made me lose. I'm giggling. That made me lose thought of what I was doing. All right, so I want another miner, so I'm going to put that in my to-do list. So we need stuff for that. Need some more iron plate. And I want 2 more boxes, storage containers. And I want... another constructor, I think. If I hit O, we get this little handy thing, and then we can go to like equipment or parts or buildings. All of these things are called buildings. But if we look for concrete, which we can type in, we can see that that is made indeed in a constructor. Yeah. I am the smoker and the one that loses memory. It doesn't take that to lose memory. That, I guarantee you. So, I do want a constructor, so I'm going to hit Q again. Did I add a constructor to my list? I did. I got 1 constructor, 2 storage containers, so let's get to making some iron plate, which... we cannot make because I don't have any iron ingots, fortunately. I have some iron ingots. Mm-hmm. And we only need 30 of them. We can see them ticking up over there. We're going to build a quick little, lost the temporary path. There we go. And I need more of it because we need a reinforced iron plate, which takes iron plate to make. I think I used to have a good memory, but I can't remember. Yeah, it's about how I feel. Okay, what else? We need screws. Let's make some more screws. Well, we only need 2 reinforced iron plates. That's fine. That should do it. There we go. We should have everything except the portable miner, which is already over there. When the thinking goes away without saying a goodbye. Grab it. All right, now... This is where I wish we could build, which we can't yet, build, pads, but we can't. It's just not possible. So this thing's going to be stuck, like, way up in the air like this. We'll just go ahead and angle it that way, I guess. That's just fine. And then I'm going to put where am I going to put a container? We got to get power over here, too. But we can also... put stuff on our hotbar. So usually what I do, the hotbar you can change by hitting the left alt and the scroll wheel. So I just scroll the hotbar 2, and there are 10 of them in total. So usually I have power stuff on hotbar 1, logistical scrap on hotbar 2. So if I hit 2 again, so I can put this, if I hover and press 1, hover and press like 4, because I'm going to have other stuff on slots 2 and 3. And then usually I put the storage container on like 9 on this hotbar. And if I go back to 1, then I can change that to power junk. But we've already got the 2, but I can remove those 2 if I could. I don't remember how to do that. So it even tells you here, alt and scroll up or down. So you can change those as you see fit. And I don't know how to change those, but it's fine. So I'm going to build a little concrete, temporary concrete production thingy here. So I'm going to go back to 2, hit my 9. Well, I don't need that. What I do need is, because we don't need stone at all. I need that constructor, and we're going to turn that around. So the input is that way. We're going to stick it over here, at least kind of sitting on something. And then we'll stick our box kind of over here somewhere. And we'll turn that like this way, set it on top of the stones. It's fine. Right kind of crept in the middle of them. There we go. And then get this, see if this will work. And it does. It's not pretty. And I know how I can make it pretty, but at this point, I don't really care. And this needs power. That needs power. Hopefully we got enough power for everything. We do have to select a recipe, and that's going to be making concrete. And this is 4 megawatt. We should have enough. The only problem is I got our 2 biomass burners connected to this pole. This pole is connected to this smelter. So there's only one more connection on this pole that can be had because it's tier 1. So as you can see, there's one more. So what I'll probably do is put a pole here. And then I'm going to hit F and remove that one and that one, which our smelter's going to shut down, which is fine. It's fine. It's temporary. And I'm going to connect that. And I'm going to connect that. And there we go. And then I'm going to take this off of here, since this doesn't have any power yet. And where is the power connection? Way up top. I'm going to set a pole here. Connect that. Fire that thing up. Now you can only run so much cable. This will only go so far, and it'll turn red and do weird things. But I'm going to plant that right there. And then we should be able to connect that one. And that one. And there we go. And it should start mining stone, limestone automatically. And I got a pocket full. You can drop that in there. And it paused. You probably may have heard it. There we go. Because the output of it was full until this thing gets full. And this takes 45 per minute. This is producing 30 per minute. So we can turn this one down actually to save. I can't. Not yet. But if we could, I would turn this down to 30 per minute. That would save a little bit of power, but it's fine. Now we've got a quick little concrete production going. We got our iron ingot production over there. We just got to connect our miner to our box. And there we go. And now we got iron ore coming out of the miner and going to here to better automate all of this. All right. And I wanted one more storage container for why? I don't know. We'll edit our to-do list and clear it. We'll go ahead and select our next milestone. Which biomass, finally, and the space elevator and a biomass burner, which is more power, and 3 more inventory slots would be great. So I've got some of this already. And just drop it all in there, it's fine. And then I need to build a similar setup like that over where the copper is. Automate all of that. So we got to turn copper into ingots. So we're definitely going to need a miner. Oops. So let's get that on our to-do list. We need a miner. We have a portable miner already up there, so we don't need that. We just need the concrete and the iron plate. We're going to need a smelter. We're going to need 2 constructors. One to make wire, and then another one to make cable. And then we're going to need a couple boxes and a bunch of conveyors, which just takes iron plate. That's fine. Okay. Grab some iron. Throw that single one in there. There we go. We need iron plate. Concrete we're making already, so that should have enough already up there. Takes care of that. How is our power situation, dude? To find out how your power is doing, just walk up to any power pole or biomass generator or something, and you can see. So right now our max consumption is 18 megawatts. We're consuming 18 megawatts, but our capacity is 40 megawatts, so we're well within limits. We may need some more leaves because it's kind of burning through it pretty quickly. But that's what we need the biomass, the biofuel for, which we can make another little plant to do that. It's just one thing after another in this game. All right, so let's make some iron plate. We need more than 30 because reinforced iron plate takes iron plate to make reinforced iron plate and screws. So we're probably going to need some more iron. That's just fine. So what I ought to do is make this line of stuff make iron plate, set up another miner over here on this other iron resource, and have that one make an iron rod. For early setup, anyway, that would work. Oops. Make some more. There we go. That's enough of that. Let's make some iron rod. And we probably ought to get some more. There we go. Turn that into iron rod. And then we'll make some screws. And then we should be able to make some reinforced iron plate, because that takes iron plate and screws to make. I guess you're screwing 2 or 3 or 4 iron plates together to make reinforced iron plate. I guess. I don't know. All right. Make some screws. We don't need 600 of them. That's probably more than enough. And we need 4 iron plate. Oh, one too many. All right, let's go. We'll take care of the milestone here in a minute. And that should end the tutorial stuff, I think. Which you can skip, as we noticed when we started this new save, which I'll probably delete later. Yeah. What? Oh, it was the leaves. Okay. All right. So grab that, pick that up, and where do I want to put this? Usually I point it that way, and build a building over here for all the copper production so it's closer to the area that we're working at. So we'll probably do the same thing. And I got to get power over here, which is going to be a challenge. So we're going to turn this way. And the control is not sitting towards the... I kind of want it that way. It should maintain that same angle. Yeah, it did. Okay. Go with that. And I don't need to keep the ore, but what we do need is a smelter. I'm just going to plop it right here. If I can get it in line with that, which is not going to let me do it, but it's fine. We'll just plop it right there. Let's get a conveyor going if we can. If we got enough iron plate to do that. There we go. And then that smelter, you got to configure to make copper ingot. And we can put this in there to do that, just that. And then, too bad we can't split this yet. We need a splitter to be able to do that, which would be in logistics. We just don't have one of those yet. But iron ingot, we don't need to keep either. So we're going to just throw this straight into a constructor. Should be on the same line, I hope. Let's get it as close as possible. It's not too close. There we go. That's straight in line. And then we're going to configure this bad boy to make wire, which we are going to put into a container, which is going to face the other direction. Yeah, sure. Leave a little space between them. And then get us another constructor down. Sure, there, looks good. Connect those two. This bad boy, we're going to set to cable. And then we're going to put one more box down. Let's get rid of some of these leaves. There we go. So it's going to look really messy at the start, as it's just normal in this game. It's fine. I wouldn't concern myself too much over it until we get a the ability to build foundations and stuff, it's always going to look messy. It's fine. Now we're going to go like that. And now yeah, we need to get power. I can't even walk through everything. Walk under. There we go. So we got to get power from over there to over here. Got a huge deal. It is kind of an issue. If we got enough, we do not have enough cable at all. I need that copper. I put it all away. Do we got enough? Might have enough cable. And another thing, wherever you're standing, you can always come around and just drop a crafting bench wherever you need it. And come in here and make some cable. And with that note, and after a sneeze, I'm going to be right back. I'm going to go refresh my glass of Cabernet Sauvignon. Which we don't, maybe not. That wasn't fast enough. All right. And we can just tear this down and get all of our resources back. It's fine. We might, I probably still don't have enough cable, but this will get us somewhere in the direction. We're missing wire now. Well, we needed that stuff anyway. Damn it. Whoa. We ran out of leaves. It's my guess. So this is where I dumped all of this. We'll grab that and head on out. We don't have a chainsaw yet, so we might as well collect leaves on our way back. We need to make biofuel. It lasts much longer than leaves and wood. Wood lasts longer than leaves do. But biomass lasts much longer than both. We're getting some resources over here, including some wood from sticks laying on the ground, which is fantastic. We'll put all this to good use here in a moment. Some more berries. Grab those while we're here. Can't pick up that one for reasons. Try again. There we go. There's more up there in that little kind of jungle area. Lots of sticks laying on the ground and leaves and stuff. But there's also a couple spitters in that area, usually, that will, at this stage of the game, probably kill us. You, stop laughing at me. I heard that. And we don't want to go near the green gas. Because it's terrible. Not unless we have a gas mask. Which we don't have yet. That's why. We need all the leaves. Did I already get them in this area? Apparently I have. All right, we should have enough to get things going again. Another issue to overcome in early game. Until you get up into cold generation, you're relying on biofuel and leaves and wood to keep your power running. And one of these, oh, they both ran out of fuel. All right, well, let's just top it off. We got one stack. We got more in here. Couple wood in there. Okay. And there we go. And of course, the more production facilities you have, the more power you're using and the quicker you burn through whatever fuel you happen to be using. It's a nasty little cycle, but it is what it is. I don't even know if we can put the barrel nuts in there. I don't think we can. Just a consumable. And we needed more cable, which means we need more copper ingot. And now, I am going to refill my glass of wine. Be right back. Refill time, cool. This noise sounds like a train traffic light and siren crossings. Oh, I guess it does. Never really thought about it. What was I doing? Wire. We need wire. Right. I guess it does. Are these from FS22 Train Sounds? Yeah. I ain't played that in a minute, so I forgot that. To me, it sounds like somebody's, hammering something on a workbench. Quickly. All right. Now we should have enough stuff to do what we need to do. And later, when we upgrade these poles, there are a tier 2, tier 3 poles where we can make more connections to these, because this is getting dangerous. Like this one is, if I put another miner down, so I might as well prep for that. So let's go ahead and put a pole right there. And then we're going to run this as far out as we can, because we got to go up there with it. And I might as well stop here, because I know one day we'll probably have, well... And this save, it doesn't really matter. And I'm going to take this as far as we can take it. Which is pretty far. But it is limited, which is where the big tier stuff. So you see how it turned red there. And it says wire is too long. So, but here is good. And then we're going to take this one and we're going to split one. And we're going to put it, not there. Get up the hill here. There we go. Stick it right there. And we'll stick another one down over here. Excuse me. Pardon me. And we're going to set it like, because we got 3 connections just in this one immediate area. We're going to set one there. And that's going to take this pole all the way to its max. So I'm going to set another one over in here somewhere. There we go. And now we can connect these two. And connect this one. And we got to go connect the miner, of course. And there we go. Now we got some copper production of all the stuff we immediately need for all the copper production. And we ought to finish off our iron production. And that's where we're probably going to call it quits for the stream. We're going to go for just a little bit more. So, but this is pretty much early game. This is it. You hit H, you can get your hands free. Free up the screen. I wish I knew the button to get all the stuff off the HUD. That would be great. There used to be one, I swear there was. Key bindings. It says here it's... Oh, that's the emote wheel. Ah, there's a conflict. Toggle HUD, which is also T. Well, let's reset that. I don't know, to delete. I don't know if that's being used by anything. So if we have a quick scroll through here. I don't know why delete. Because to delete the HUD, delete it. Get it gone. Not seeing anything else on delete as I quickly scroll through there. And it does nothing. Oh well. I tried. Oh, excuse me. Hold on a second. I got the hiccups. Now we got some good copper production going. See wires being made. Which all of that, nothing's going to get stored in here. It's just going to pass through onto here. This is 60 per minute. We probably ought to dial that down. Well, that's not very square, is it? Oh, well. It's ugly. It's ugly. It's fine. It's fine. So what'll happen is, so this is only outputting 30 per minute. We could actually use 2 of these, merge them together, and then send them into a constructor. But we don't have a merger yet. We don't have a splitter yet. And this is doing, because this is on a normal, so this is doing 60 per minute. The belt is doing 60 per minute. That's doing 30 per minute, which is going to be a choking point on the whole system, which at the moment is fine. So what will happen is that'll continue making wire. This will continue making cable until this box is full. When this box is full, then the wire will start being stored up. But this is also taking in 60, which it can't because we're not producing 60 per minute. So we got a bottleneck, but there's not a whole lot we can do about it at the moment. See, and this is taking 15 and turning it into 30, so that thing producing 60 right now, I could actually run 2 smelters, 4 of these making wire, and yeah, 4 of these making wire, which would then help this thing out, which I would require 2 constructors making wire for 1 of these, so I could have 2 of these off of the 4 of those. You understand where I'm going with it, I think. Fortunately, there are a few websites that help you figure all this crap out, so you don't have to think as much anymore. Those are fairly new. I discovered a second one that I use now. Oh boy, oh boy. Ow, nope, nope, I'm fine, I made it. So let's see if we can finish off Hub Upgrade 6 here. We need what? Iron, concrete and iron plate. And a sip of wine that I went and got and didn't touch. Oh, we got lots. All right. How much iron plate do we got on us? Not enough. Not nearly enough. 8. All right. right, I think we got enough now, don't we? Yes. Plenty. Is this the last step? Yeah. Oh, iron rod. I thought that was full already. There we go. We ran out of power again. Burn through those leaves.
Hub upgrade 6. Landing platform hydraulics completed.
Here it comes.
Crater landing initialized.
Here it comes.
Congratulations, you have completed onboarding and achieved the absolute minimum skill level required of a Fix-It pioneer. Fix-It looks forward to your future achievements, because a future with Fix-It is a future with you. Tier 1 and 2 milestones are now available in the hub, and biomass burners can now be built individually. Your first official objective is to initiate project assembly by building the space elevator. This objective will take a significant amount of resources, so Fix-It recommends getting to work.
Fix-It recommends getting to work. And see, we're out of leaves. We burned through all those leaves really quickly because we got that production facility going, this little thing going here, and that going, and it just ate through all of that. So biofuel would be the next step to make. And then, like I said, Tier 1 and Tier 2 are now open. Base building, so we get foundations and stuff, which we're going to skip because we're going to jump back into my other save for a minute here and finish off the stream in that. We got field research, so portable personal storage boxes, 3 more inventory thingies, slots, and object scanner, and the map, and the MAM. I'll show you here in a second in the other save. And then we also got a splitter and a merger and the conveyor lift Mark 1, which is cool. And to build an efficiency statistics, which is, I don't know what that is. And then Tier 2 has got parts assembly. Is that crap, including the assembler. Object clearing, the chainsaw, solid biofuel, which you definitely need. Jump pads, which are fun, but I don't use a whole lot. But they are fun. I won't deny it. The resource sink, which you can take stuff and earn stuff. And you can make a build gun upgradable customizer. What? I don't know what that is either. Software adds a new tab to the build menu, the customizer. Oh, you can paint. And then logistics Mark II, which these are 120 resources per minute instead of the Mark 1s that are 60, which comes in very, very handy. And these stackable conveyor poles also comes in handy. So now that we've wrapped up the tutorial section of this, we are going to quit this save and get into the other thing, and we're not even going to generate more power, even though we got still lots of stuff to do. But we're going to jump into my other save where we're much, much further along, that you've already seen at the beginning of of this stream, and we're going to jump into it again. So let's go ahead and save this. I didn't make it. It's fine. Just save it. Whatever. I don't care. Save it under that. It's fine. Yes, fine. Whatever. And exit to menu. See if it quits again. Or can I load a game from here? So I got an earlier one before that one. I don't even remember. I haven't played that in a while. January 1st or 15th, 2024. And then I started a new save because they came out with new stuff and I wanted to experience it. But let's go ahead and load that. And it didn't crash. Fabulous. Oh, yes. I'm stuck up here needing crystals, right? To repair this. Ah, man. Getting back up here is going to be a nightmare. It's fine. It's fine. I forgot that. All right. Getting down is not going to be the greatest either. But at least we got a jetpack to do that. I mean, we can get back up here. It's not a huge ordeal. And there's one more sectional ladder down here. There we go. All gone. But inside that container up there is what they call a hard drive. And the hard drive allows you to unlock things. Alternative... Ugh. Alternative recipes to various things. I'll show you here in just a second as soon as we get out of a danger zone. I think we're still in a danger zone. Those two guys down there, which we could kill. Won't you spit at me? Oh, there's a big one. Oh, boy. How we doing on berries? Yeah, we got a whole stack of them in our pockets. Oh. Wasn't our explorer over here? Where'd I leave my explorer? Oh, over there. Crap. All right, let's go get it. Oops. Do some more swimming. It's over there-ish. One of the cool things that we have at our disposal, climb up here, besides these power platforms, this is one that has a thing on it. We got a zip line. We can ride the power lines, which is cool. It's a pretty quick way to get around. Once you got power lines going to the places that you need to be going to. We could also put on our hover pack, which also requires power. But we don't need that right at the moment. We're going to be out of power range here in just a second anyway. Uh-oh. Hello. Did I already kill you? Oh, we reloaded the save. There we go. Let's get you and get you. Get back here. There we go. Ah, this is so much better. It takes a while to get to this point, but... And... in early access, Phase 3 was as far as you could get. There's more of them things up there. See that? The fog? I can't zoom with this rifle. You'd think it would have a zoom capability to look down the sights, but it does not. All right, where's my explorer? It's over here. Can't kill the birds either. Actually, I think you can kill the birds. I just missed. But you don't get anything from them, unlike most of the other critters. There's no point in killing them. I'm going to leave that ladder there because, as you might recall, our conveyor is up there for our coal. Hey, our train! It's zooming along. That thing moves fast, too. At one time, I had signs along this path telling me which way to go because I'd constantly forget. Ran into a tree. But after playing this game for a couple hundred hours, you eventually figure it out. Now, I could go that way. Is one way I could go. Or I just cut through here. It's more fun. And there used to be a lot more trees and stuff through here, but it kind of knocked them down. The tractor I have running through there occasionally would get stuck on them for reasons I never could quite figure it out. That was before the official release, though. When you record a path, excuse me, pardon me. So you record a path, you hit Q, and you can start recording. And then once you got a complete path recorded for the vehicle, it'll just, and you set it on autopilot, it'll just run that that path continuously forever and ever, which is what all the others are doing. Shut the lights off again for the reasons they turned on. And we're going to go downstairs here. So what we were getting to, the point of building, so here's biomass generators. So this little corner of the building up until like this point, or maybe this point here, was the original, my original factory on this particular save. So I got 4 biomass generators producing power that don't do anything anymore. And I have this set up here so I can put wood in this container, leaves in this container, which I don't have any. I do have a little bit of solid biofuel on me. And then this is turning things into biomass from wood and from leaves. And this one is not running for reasons, probably because something's shut down over here. Or is it turned off? No. Did something get disconnected? No. Why aren't you running? Oh, probably because that's full. That's why. Here we got a merger. That thing is a merger, conveyor merger right there. So I'm merging the biomass from out of here and the biomass from out of here into one single line, which goes into this storage container, which is nearly full. So I don't know why that's not running. That should be running. It has wood. There's wood in the box. Maybe if I do this. I don't know what his problem was. He's being stupid. Oh, there might have been a biofuel on the belt. I might have accidentally dumped solid biofuel in there instead of wood because they look quite similar. So you can see there's solid biofuel and that's wood. So on the little tiny icons, which you can make bigger in the options somewhere, I think. Yeah, it's experimental, apparently, but so, well, I don't know if you can see it, but the HUD's getting bigger behind me, or in the blur. We'll leave it at 1. 1 for now. So you can make it bigger, which is kind of cool, but no, it clutters up the screen, I think. How do I get out of here? Escape. There we go. There we go. Now it's running again. So then biomass is being dumped into here, which is then biomass is being turned from this into solid biofuel, which is going into this box, which you can see we have plenty. But biomass is used for the chainsaw. That's why I always keep a little bit on me. And why aren't you running? Because that is not full. Oh, this one's off. I turned it off. Well, run. That's fine. So that would be the next step, is basically this setup. And then, of course, turning the iron from the miners, the iron ore, which this is the same area that we were just at in the normal save. It's just really built up. So I still got to mark 1 miner here. And then, of course, I got concrete foundations down, which you don't get for a while. And then, of course, that iron ore is being turned into stuff. Iron ingots down here, and then from here it's being shipped upstairs to be turned into iron rods, iron plate, screws, all kinds of things on this floor. So this is one of my concrete producers, which is dumping it into the dimensional depot layer. So you might notice this inventory over here, which is the stuff from the dimensional depot. So that I don't have to carry any concrete on me. I always have available to me because of this thing, which is a late game kind of thing. And then we got iron plate over here. Excuse me, pardon me. Iron rods being produced over here, which are then being sent upstairs, which then are being turned into screws at some point. So, well, no, they're not. I've got a separate facility over here. Oops, wrong way. Which is taking iron ingots from one of the miners being split up into various things. Like this one's making iron rods. These are all making iron rods, which are then turning those iron rods into screws. And we got like 6 machines. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 constructors making screws. And at 40 per minute, so 6 times 40, which is what? There's a basic calculator in the game too. Is 240 per minute is not enough for all the production we have going. So that's why I built that secondary one over the hill over there, which is producing another 400 per minute. So we got like some 650 screws per minute being produced between the two facilities. And in my logistics floor again. There goes the train. Can we watch it? Should be coming around the bend there. There it goes. Yum. Oh, I gotta go get rid of that right there. I gotta go do that. That green gas, remember the green gas? There's a little bit of it left. I can't get rid of this. Doesn't do anything anymore, though. Same with that little bit of green gas. I took care of all the things that had emitted that green gas and blew it up with this thing, which is quite cool, which is the Nobelisk detonator. You can blow up all kinds of stuff with this. It's lots of fun. Yep. It won't harm your buildings. It will harm most creatures and stones and you. So get out of the area before you blow it up. Stone's gone. Yay. I don't know if I throw it on a thing directly if it'll blow it up. Let's find out. For the sake of science. Nope, doesn't harm your building. Cool. That thing's fun. And they got different kinds of ammo. At one point, the main door to this facility was right here. That's why I built so close to this rock, because it was easy to get up into it. But that has long since been abandoned. I ought to upgrade these to Mark IIs, these miners, but I don't know if I have a need to. Because these are doing 90 per minute. If I do upgrade them to... I can. Why not? What do I need to do that? Q. I need some frames and some miners. All right. Can handle that. 3 of them. So 6 auto miners. I think I only need 1 each to upgrade them. Or portable miners, sorry. Oh, that MAM thing that we briefly noted about in the new save is this thing where you can do hard drive analysis, which we don't have one inside of here, but there are like tech trees that you can work through to gain different things, like the rifle and rifle ammo in the case of this particular research node, which I've already completed. That's why I have a rifle. Like this turbo rifle ammo, which would be the next thing, which I need turbo fuel for, aluminum tray thingies, and 1,000 rifle rounds. Rifle rounds is easy. Turbo fuel is, I have now. It's over at the other facility. The aluminum things we should be able to make now, I think. What else do I need? To upgrade those miners. Crap, I forgot. Oh, yeah. Nope. Yes. Let's grab a stack of those. And now I should be able to upgrade these. Did it really take 2? It did. I got 1 back. I also, it should have taken out the upgrade thing. Yeah. The power shard, because I don't need that anymore. And we're going to drop that in there as well. And now this is doing 120 per minute instead of 90 per minute because this is tier 2. Whereas if it was tier 1, it would be doing 60 per minute, which then I use the power shard to upgrade to 90 per minute. If this was sitting on a pure iron ore thing, resource, then even the Mark 1 would do, I think it's 90 per minute, and this would be doing like 180 per minute, something to that effect. I forgot exactly. We can upgrade this one as well, mine as well. There we go. Oops. And did not mean to tear it down. Crap. Mistakes been made. Which means I got to disconnect this belt as well. And the belts are no longer sufficient enough. We're going to have to upgrade those, and I don't have the stuff to make that either. Crap. Which is upstairs. It's a bad thing about having a factory that's multiple floors. It's getting around this place is evil. I need this. And there's probably not anything. Grab a stack of that. That's fine. Grab 2 stacks of that. I'm constantly needing that. There we go. Mistakes were made in my haste. I deleted the thing instead of upgrading it. That was just brilliant. Craterz, brilliant. All right, here we go. Fixing it up. Fixing it up. There we go. Bring you into there. And then I got to connect you to power again, which is on the other side. And there we go. And you are taken care of. And let's put a bunch of ore in you, because I don't want all this junk. Turn you off a minute. And we can do this one as well. I don't know if there's a need to, but why not? Here we go. Bring you back. Can't believe those were Mark 1 still anyway. I thought I upgraded those a long time ago. That's what I get for thinking. I shouldn't do that. Craterz, stop thinking. It's foolishness. I shouldn't get run over here? No. Okay. No, don't delete it this time. That was a stupid move. I gotta select it. There we go. And I got 1 portable miner back. And then that way, when you upgrade it, you don't have to do anything. It just does it. But the Mark II requires 2 portable miners. The Mark I requires 1 portable miner. That's why I got 1 portable miner back, but it cost me 2 to upgrade it. It's weird like that. It's fine. I probably ought to upgrade this conveyor too as well. Why not? And nope, not that one. That one's already. And that one is already. Fantastic. I'll switch out my jetpack. Go back to the hover thingy. There we go. So that's more fun. Woohoo! Ooh, we got 3 tickets. Can I get any more? Power shard. Some more alien DNA, whatever this is. Alien protein. And turn that into alien DNA capsules. Which in early game, you don't want to get rid of these or these. You want to keep some. Because they are used in the MAM to research some of the things that you need to research. But I'm past that point in this save, so it doesn't matter. I just turn them all into alien DNA and dump them into the sink, which then turns them into tickets where I can get cool stuff. There we go. Put that in here. So the tickets are used in this thing, the awesome shop, where you can unlock other things like a Fix-It factory cart, which is kind of fun, a boombox and various tunes in the music used in the game, some awards for reasons, which are new, some other statues for reasons. 1,000 tickets for the golden nut. Wow, no. But you get things like the wall mount, conveyor wall mounts, ceiling mounts, the lift holes, Mark III wall outlets and double wall outlets, which is the only place to get the Mark IIIs from. In normal progression, you go from Mark I, Mark II to Mark IV for the power stuff, and you skip kind of Mark III, except for the Mark III power poles. But the wall mounts you got to get here in the awesome shop. Clean pipes, because the fluid piping is not clean. It has these stretchy thingies in it. And the hypertube floor and wall attachments, which is, I need those. It would make getting around here easier instead of stairs. I can put hypertubes in. I had them unlocked at one time, but it might have been in another save. And signs and lights. We need lights. I need to put lighting around here, but the game doesn't get that dark, so it's not that big of a deal. Some different finishes for paints. This is where you get your concrete, coated concrete, asphalt foundations. I need the grit metal foundations. These kind of pathway sign foundation patterns that you can paint on the floors and those dealies. Concrete wall material, steel wall material, glass roof, which is what I want to unlock next, especially for this particular building. Foundations, you can get all kinds of funky foundations. I don't have them all unlocked yet. Walls, gates, and stuff. So this is the kind of crap you unlock. Catwalks. I just unlocked the structural beam pack. That was the most recent thing. These road barriers are really handy when building. I'll show you why here in a second before we leave and wrap up the stream. Health packs, you can buy equipment and whatnot for tickets. So like health packs, you get for one pack, you get 5 medicinal inhalers, ammunition, and stuff like that. You can also get parts if you need it, which I don't know why you'd use tickets for any of that, although the aluminum casings might be handy. Electronics and whatnot. High-speed connectors, that's what you need for the homing. But all kinds of good stuff in here. But you need tickets. To get the tickets, you can use DNA, or you can take your extra parts and materials, and the more complex the part takes to be produced, the more points you get for it by dumping it in the sink. But right now I need all my junk, so I'm not dumping those things. So like computers, because computers take quite a bit to make, like you gotta have copper sheet and plastic. To have plastic, you gotta have oil refineries, producing crude oil to make the plastic and making fuel and all kinds of other stuff. Copper sheet, you gotta have a whole copper facility. Then you can make circuit boards. And then once you got the circuit board made, then you can make, you got to have crystal oscillators, which are being produced over there, which are complicated enough. And then you can make computers. Finally, when you have all the computers made, and you have all of them that you need, I can take these things. I'll take a stack of them and throw them in here, and we'll get points as they get loaded up here. So probably, I'm guessing about 4. Oh, no. Oh, wow. So not everything is going to reduce the amount of points that fast. This is incredible. I've never seen them. That's like, I don't know, 20,000 at a time or something. It's reducing a lot because computers are so complex to make. So you get more points per part. The DNA is always the same. So I'd need like this 20,000. I think I'd need like 20 more DNA capsule thingy bobbies to get another coupon. But man, look at that go down. I might have to throw some more computers in there. Wow. Let's throw some of those in there. Those are complex enough to make. Go. I want coupons. And then you print them. And it prints out. Double click on it. And then you got your coupons. I might have some somewhere else. Nope. They would be in there if I did. Nope. And now I can architecture unlock metal barriers. What do I want to unlock? Oh, the nope. Was it walls? Damn it. The glass stuff. There we go. I want those. Add to cart. Go to the cart. There used to be an easier way to do this than just buy all. And this is kind of cheap. Just take some silica.
No Fix-It Awesome Shop transactions constitute
I got
transfer
something
of
new.
ownership.
Whee!
All product rights and ownership remain with Fix-It.
Nope. Yep. Oh, now. There we go. All right. Holy crap. Oh, those oscillators are only dropping like 3,000 per. $3 and change. Why are you booing? I wanted glass windows or glass roofs for this, especially this building. How much silica do I have on me? Not a lot. For up here. I've been wanting that for a while. Now I can do it. Get some more natural light in this place. Where's new? Is it an architecture thing? No. Foundations? No. Where'd it go? Huh? Just wake up to remind me you didn't fall asleep yet. Okay. I just got them things. I just unlocked them. Where are they at? Did I buy them? I did buy them, didn't I? I can't find them. Wait. Oh, we got it. That's new. It is true, this message. That's fine. It's fine. Got the new radar tower. We just unlocked that. Where's my glass windows? Glass ceilings. Come on, I've been wanting them forever. Did I not buy it? Did I do something stupid? Probably. It was the final thing I needed to make this building look good. I thought I bought it. Didn't I buy it? Yeah, I bought it. Oh, it's just a material. It's not a thing. So I would have to choose roofs and then select that. Flat roof. Where's the flat roof? There's a flat roof. And then was it, if I hold R, no, I don't want to zoom it. If I hold E, no. You missed the best part ever. Mesmo it's too. I didn't get that. I asked about that at the beginning of the stream, and how do I change the material? I forgot how to change the material. Damn it. That was just it. No, that's changing that. Flat roof. Not that. M. I don't want that. I want glass, dagnabbit. Is it a paint thing? Surely it's not a paint thing. Materials. It's a paint thing. It's a paint thing. It's a paint thing. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. It's a paint thing. Customizer thing. Bam. 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 And bam. And this one. Bam. 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 And bam. I think there's one more down there. May not be. And these. Oops. It's a paint thing. None. I don't think I've gone offline once. I think it's been steady. That's so much better. Look at it. Look at it. It's been really stable in the evening, but shh, we're not saying anything about it. Yeah, no, please don't. Let's not jinx it. Okay. So that's it. What else can I show you? My stupid little save here in Satisfactory. I saw the train. We saw the truck. We saw my 2 or 3 tractors roaming about. You can have multiple vehicles. You got to unlock them. So you start out with a tractor, which is kind of small. Has only so much space, but it does move fairly quickly. Then you get the tractor, which has double the space, but is also slower. And then you got the little Explorer, which is super fast, but has basically no inventory. Where's the pub? Good question. Good question. Where is the pub? Where did I put the pub? It would be out here if I had a pub. Although I am going to put the auto miner in here. There's a bar at the base. No, the game doesn't have a bar. It's got the MAM. It's got the equipment workshop. It's got the original, whatever this thing is, hub, terminal. Oh, yeah, I forgot. Oh, that's why I had all those computers on me. Oops. Girls, beer, pole dancers. Red light district. Yeah, it's none of that. Fix-It is only interested in you tearing the world apart and gathering all the resources for all the junk. Like this. Railway signaling on its way. Bam! You can drink yourself to death at Conan Exiles. I've never played Conan Exiles. Yeah, I know you can do that.
Control and improve train behavior.
Neeb's crew do it all the time.
This helps to avoid events where multiple trains attempt to occupy the same physical
Imperian
location.
has a nightclub.
For information related to earlier train events,
yeah, it had.
please refer
Is
to
it
your
still there?
employee non-disclosure agreement.
And the music in it is super annoying. There goes the thing. We've done some more research and unlocked some more junk. I guess we ought to do this. Pipeline Pump 2 and Pipeline Mark 2. More fluids. But I definitely need this, but I don't know. Oh, I can unlock that. That's easy. Not quite needing that yet, although I could do that as well. Not sure what that is. A blender? Blends fluids together. Ew. Assembly Director. I think it still has. Ugh. I can do some of this pretty quickly. Yeah, kind of quickly. These gas filters they're not difficult to make, but they're kind of a pain because they require cloth. cloth requires mycelium. Mycelium is just a drag to get. I have some in here, but it's just... Oh, that shouldn't be in there. That's fine in there. Well, I needed that anyway. It's fine. I usually put my equipment and stuff over here. I do have some cloth, a couple cloth, but not enough to be a difference. Oh, we should go check something else. Well, I have some. Oh, I need a crystal. Let's go climb that mountain again, and then we'll end this stream. I want to open that box. Get that other hard drive. I have one, but I need like 2 or 3 hard drives to unlock some of them other things in the MAM. Where am I going? Crystals are down here. Somewhere. There they are. Oh, crap. I don't have any. Why is this not making any? What the? Oh. Why is there bauxite on here? Why is there bauxite on here? There's not supposed to be bauxite on there. Why is there bauxite on there? Uh-oh. Mistakes have been made. Mistakes have been made. Oh, there's a lot of it on there. Ooh. Aha. I see. Okay, well, shoot. Well, the easiest way to get rid of this is just delete the conveyors. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. There's a lot of it. All right, there we go. I don't want to delete all of this stuff. Well, good thing we can float nowadays. Oh, there's a ton of it. You can grab stuff straight off the conveyor, obviously. Apparently the truck that hauls these crystal thingies over here got confused and brought bauxite over here instead. Let's delete this. There we go. Redo that. And there goes more. Because it's all on this thing too. This is the conveyor lifter. Oops. Oh, I don't know if I can make that match up again. Oh yeah, I can. There we go. Delete that again. Oh, there's one more. Are you kidding me? There we go. There we go. So the truck that drops off here at this truck station, which you have to configure, this one's for unloading. And where it's coming from is over here on the quartz mine, but right next to the quartz mine, I have a second truck station, which you can kind of see over there. There's 2 of them sitting right there. And this bauxite from up here, I'm conveying over to here and then having another truck run it over to the aluminum factory, which is over in this area. So for some reason, the truck that is transporting crystals to here picked up bauxite from the other thing, which it shouldn't have done. Oh well, fixed. Crap. It puts a damper on things. Because I need these things. Which I can just snag right off the belt. I think I needed 10 or 20 or something. I forgot already. And then we're going to wrap this up. The wife ought to be home soon. I'm surprised the phone hasn't gone off. If it has, I didn't hear it. AI truck drivers, that's what you get. No kidding. All right, that's 14. I don't remember how many we needed, but I'm going to grab like 20 just in case. I think that should be enough. I'm surprised. Well, it's being used in some other manufacturer line. The silica isn't. The silica over there, the only thing it's used for is glass, which is a building resource. Making windows. $26, that should be enough. Let's go. I don't know if it's that one. Or if that's the one that's supposed to be running bauxite down to the aluminum thingy down by the lake, which we just passed the access to. Now, if I run some power lines over there, I could just float up onto that thing. Hover. Might make it easier. Excuse me. Pardon me. Whoa. I would stop at this one, but I've already emptied that one. When I built this little bridge, it was fine for the Explorer. Oh, no. Crap. I need to widen this road. Oops. Here we go. I was saying, before I completely made a terrible example of it, it's fine for the Explorer, but that truck is a lot wider than the Explorer is. I do need to make it wider. All right, so... Oh, yeah, that thing was over there. I'm at the wrong area. It's all good. I might run some power over there. We got a power connection here we can use. Let's upgrade that. Let's go to a tier 2 power pole. Bam. But I don't need tier 2s going over there. Mark pole 1 is fine. Crap. I can't swim and build stuff at the same time, apparently. There's good. Because it was on top of that over there. But this... allow me to fly. What? Oh, I switched the thing. That's why. That's fine. Not sure how far up the mountain I can run a pole. Uh-oh. Let's carry them. This ought to be tricky. This is kind of fun. There's no ledge to set it on. All right, fine. How high up can I go before I crash to my doom? This ought to be interesting. Come on, let me put it down. I'm going to die. I'm going to die. Here we go. Got it. Woo-hoo-hoo. Just in the nick of time. We got to go up there. All right, fine. This is one way of getting around. I don't know how I can get up there now. Unless I go over there. Oh. Well, I mean, it is a path, but I thought it was more open over here than it is. That's fine. It's fine. Then when I fly back, I can just take these down. Just to get this box. There we go. Are the monsters back? Now, if you do play the game, when you find these boxes, they all require different things. But like this one, if you find it in your save, it probably will require the same five, not 10, not 20, 5 crystals. It'll probably require the same 5 crystals, but some of them require power. Some of them require different resources and whatnot. Now I gotta get rid of all this bauxite I have on me. But now that we got that stuff, we can rip open the handle. Inside, we got a hard drive that we can put in the MAM to analyze it. And usually it'll give us some kind of alternate.
Freighter records indicate this comes from the past, which is normal.
Ooh, what's that? It'll give us some alternate recipe into something. So, like, I don't know, steel. Not steel. Not steel. Steel. Like steel beam. I only have one. It's a bad example. Steel ingot. There we go. So, like, that's the main recipe to create steel ingot, which is iron ore and coal. But an alternate way is iron ingot and coal. And this is 60 per minute, whereas this is 45 per minute. But the iron is 1-to-1. So basically, this is using less resources to produce the same amount, but faster. So sometimes the alternate recipes are better. Sometimes they're not. But that's the only way you can get these alternate recipes is by finding the hard drives to analyze in the MAM. So, but it's kind of cool. Let's find out what this is. I'm going to run out of power here soon. Might as well get that on the ground. As long as I can get back. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. I got 4 monsters. This must be pretty good, whatever it is. But let's get some power over here. I won't have to worry about them. I can just float above them. Unless they throw stuff at me. Some of them throw stuff at you. There's a little bit of sulfur right there. Can I reload? There we go. Stop that. Come back here. You must die. And you're dead. And switch back before I forget. Back to regular rifle ammo. Because that stuff, homing ammo is expensive. Good. Works good. As you can see. But it's expensive. And what do we have here that needed 4 monsters protecting? Bauxite, pure. Of course. Right here. Right here. Right here. Where I went way far away to get bauxite. When it's right bloody here. Ugh. I mean, mine is way over here. You know what it took to find that one? Because it's up on top of this area, which is way up high. I died like 4 times finding that bauxite ore. And there's one right here. Pure. Pure. I don't even think this one is pure. I can't tell anymore because I built this thing on top of it. If we hit V and... Facepalm. Yes. Well, I didn't know. It's not like this is easy to get to either. I mean, this is way up high, but now that we have the jetpack thing, there's a normal one over here. This one hasn't shown up yet. I don't know if it will. It's kind of far away. The scanner is only good for so far. So there's another one right there. Where am I looking? Oh, there's another one right here. Also pure. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. What is the facepalm? I can't see it. I'd like to go third person. Is there a third person key? I don't think there is a third person. Third person. View. Build. Equipment. Player movement. Menus. Photo mode. Oh, I wonder if photo mode will do it. How do I get into photo mode? It's not telling me that. Middle mouse button. No. How do I get into photo mode? Was it P? Aha. No, my character moves. Toggle high res. Okay, that's fine. Show or hide UI. Okay. But I can't see my character. That's what I wanted to see. I don't think there's a third person view. Open photo mode would let me do it, but no. We can't have looking at yourself. Nobody wants to see that. Which, speaking of, if y'all are still here, Mesmo is. DM, you're still here too, I think. I think it's just 3 of us, or it has been most of the night anyway, but it's been good. I've enjoyed it. I've enjoyed myself. Before we wrap this up, which we are going to, these Friday night live streams, even if I do move them to Thursday when people should be watching football, maybe my internet webs will probably act better. Maybe, could be. I'm gonna leave this power lines up here in case I want to get back up here. But there's another hard drive thingy over there. But I don't know if you saw it on the yeah, it's another one over there. I don't know if I'm gonna go get it. What the crap? What's with the spiky things appearing out of nowhere? I need that. No, I don't need that. That needs to die. It's a gas emitter live plant thing. Yeah, there's another container over there with a hard drive in it. It's fine. But on the Discord, Mr. Bone answered it on there. But the idea was that, I thought the first 20 or 30 minutes, got that, of the stream on these Friday night or Thursday night live streams with Craterz, maybe the first 20 or 30 minutes, I would just open up, we just chat, have a chat. And I got a webcam somewhere around here, in a box somewhere. It's terrible. It's an old Logitech one. I'm not sure how old it is. It's got a microphone and HD. I know it's 1080p. Beyond that, I don't know what its capabilities are. And I'm ugly as sin. I'm bald, fat, and ugly. Well, I'm not really fat, but I'm fat. 230 pounds at 6 foot. I'm classified as obese, but I don't believe that BS scale that doctors use, which is full of crap. Because according to that, everybody's obese. You can be 160 pounds and 5'6" or 5'8" and still be obese. Anyway, I digress. So what do y'all think? Should I do a face cam and just chat for the first 20 or 30 minutes and maybe casually play the game in the background or something? Is that a good idea? I don't know. I don't agree with having a face cam mostly during gameplay because I feel, for me, it takes away from the experience. I want to watch the game. I don't care about some idiot talking on the side, even though I'm one of those idiots that is talking on the side. I want to see the game and the contents of the game, and having a face cam face take up, a fifth of the screen or a sixth of the screen or however much of the screen in some corner where there could be some important information. I don't know. Could be some important information there. So during most of the gameplay, most of the stream, I would turn it off over to the ending screen because I don't want to give you a black screen. Which is going to do as soon as... Well, we can go back to the main menu if it doesn't crash. It didn't crash that time. Can I mute the game? Yeah, I can. There we go. So what do you think? Craterz face cam during these Friday night live streams, or no? You can head over to Discord and let me know. Agreed? Agreed what? Agreed good idea? Or agreed that it takes away from the experience while playing? Put on a song. Turn it down a bit. Let's put this one. Very chat would be cool. Osmo says every day. Hey, you're the one person, well, not the only subscriber on my channel that's seen me. There's not a handful. Some friends and family have subscribed to the channel. So of course they've seen me. But out of all the other subscribers on the channel, besides friends and family, you're the only one that's seen my face. That was a dated picture, too. And I'm fatter. Not really bald. I think I'm fatter. I've got my picture recently. Okay. Mr. Bones said, yeah, it won't hurt to try. DM says during chat would be cool. Casually chatting about whatever during the first part of the stream. I would take it away. I would turn it off when we actually got serious about the game. So it'd only be the first 20 minutes or so or whatever. I don't know if you've ever seen Ox Horns. Was it Scotch and Smoke Greens live streams? It's kind of where the idea came from. I mean, I was thinking about it anyway, but figured I look like Cooper. I am a redhead. Where's Cooper? Where's my image? But the red went away a long, long time ago. Hey, come back here. Why did you go away? Wait. Stay on. There's no time limit on you. You're supposed to stay up there. Why is it going away? What'd I do? I gotta check that button. I'm not sure what I did. It shouldn't go away. Where is it? Why is it going away? Alright. Let's find out. Alright. Anyway, I gotta end this. End this stream. The wife is probably home and I don't even know it. Hopefully she hasn't left work yet. Why is that? Must be busy. Why is this thing going away? Come. Oh. What did I did put it in there. Alright, I'll fix that. Then I can set the delay. 5 seconds. 30 seconds. Why'd I do that? And the song I did too. Let's try a different song. Okay. There we go. There's Cooper. Music is too loud in relation to this. Oh, why? It's cranked way down. Maybe I just need to speak louder or closer to the microphone. I don't know. I'm still getting used to this. Stream Deck Plus. Sometimes I think the levels are fine, sometimes they're not. I don't know. There he goes. Good looking. All right, let's fix over to the stop the music. And the stream is ending because we are going to end the stream now. All right, I appreciate the input on that thought. Maybe I will do it. I'll have to dig out my webcam, whatever corner box it's in. Might be in the closet of ancient tech or in the back room. Get down. Good. I did save it. I hope so. But I appreciate y'all coming out, hanging out with me this evening. Thank you so much. And for any other viewers that stopped by, thank y'all as well. Even though you didn't stick around to the end, it's fine. I get it. I understand the stream and the bitrate stuff has been horrible. It's been, well, it's down to 13% now, but it was as high as 25% at one point. So there is that. That always doesn't make for good quality stuff. Was it still on? It should have been muted. I did mute it. Oh, I gotta check stuff. Wave link. Oh well, I'll check it next time. Anyway. What was I saying? Oh, future VOD viewers. I'm tired. I've been talking all night. For 4 hours. Holy crap. I did a 4-hour stream. Ugh. I wonder why I'm tired. I can't talk anymore. Hope you enjoyed it as well. And I know it's at the end of this thing. I'm going to say, do the clicky things down below the video and the stuff right there above the description and whatnot. But you two have already done it. I haven't done it because I've been busy streaming. But appreciate y'all coming by, swinging around, hanging out with me tonight for 4 hours. It's been fantastic. Love y'all. And before I let you go, and before the song ends, let me leave you with this final message. Take care of you and yours. And be safe out there, folks. Have a good one. We'll see you next time. He stayed awake for most of it. He did fall asleep for a while. Good night, everybody. Take care.